We are live. We are live. I'm a bit late tonight. I went and hung out with some friends and got some, I guess you would call it lunch. And I didn't get back until pretty late. So I didn't get up until pretty late. But we're here. But we are here. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight or not because I was wondering how tired I'd be. I got home around like 4:35. It was around 5. And I was like, oh boy, this ain't going to be great. I got up around like 11, which is definitely later than I usually get up. But I was like, you know, we need sleep. And I woke up and I actually felt pretty good. I was like, holy crap, I feel rested. You ever wake up and feel rested? I don't get that feeling often. Normally I'm like groggy and angry. I actually felt rested. It's starting to like kind of like the tiredness is kind of starting to kick in right now. Now that I've been up like a couple of hours, but tiredness is definitely starting to kick in. But I felt rested. I felt like I got up and I was like, I kind of felt rested. 8 hours a night instead of sleeping? I mean, maybe. Maybe. But I did feel rested, and that was nice. How you doing, Teak? Happy Saturday. How's your Saturday going, man? Forgetting only like 5 or 6 hours worth of sleep, I was like, I feel good. It's weird. It's weird. Because usually I get like, 7.5 hours or so worth of sleep. This time I got less, but I felt good. It's just weird. But we're here. Yesterday we made some more progress. There's not much story going on here. Other than we're like gathering these drops of dew. You go through 3 dungeons. You get, you get items throughout the dungeons. You fight a boss, and then you get 1 dew drop. Then you move on to the next one. And there's like barely a story. There's miasma in the world. There's like a poison, which is why we have to carry around our little container with us. And we fill it up. And that provides our village with a year's worth of safety. And then we have to go out and gather more. So you like pour it into the crystal somehow. And that ensures safety for your village for a year. And then you have to go out and gather more. You can repeat areas. You could grind them technically for more points. So there's not like a traditional RPG experience system in this game. You go through an environment and you find trinkets, and then when you finish your boss fight at the end, you get to choose from, I think it's like 7, probably 8 different trinkets, and they'll offer you any number of ways to like level your character up. So you could get an extra bit of health. You could get an extra item slot, and you could get, stats, whether it's magic, defense, or attack. There's only 3 stats. And every once in a while, they'll have a trinket in there as well that will, like an accessory kind of thing, that you could be like, okay, so throughout the game, when you're playing, you'll find orbs scattered throughout the environment, and they're part of the 4 elements: earth, wind, fire, water. And you can find rings, and you can claim those rings at the end of as your like victory prize, but you can only collect 1. And I was kind of hoping you'd be able to collect more. There's also like a fusion thing. I actually I don't know how much this applies, but like I found my actual copy of the game. And I was like, you know what? I wanted to look at, because I don't have many GameCube games, so it's not like I had to like dig through like a bunch of stuff to find it. I don't have many GameCube games, so I was like, well, let me look through the Let me look through the manual to see if it like had any like useful information. I know this isn't the same. Yeah, I can actually some of the stuff actually looks different. Like the interactables and stuff actually looks a little different, which is cool that they, you know, made some small changes here and there. Bonus points are apparently only for multiplayer, so the fact that we're getting bonus points is like completely meaningless. So the bonus points, well, I actually don't know what they determine. It seems that the bonus points were only used for, like, gauging... Like, if you had 4 people, whoever had the most points got to make the first choice of the reward at the end. Just 1 ring per level. You'll never get to the bonus stage of this rate. I know. I know. It's a shame. We need multiples. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? There's, like, a handful of things. I wanted to look through this and see if they had, like... said like what other fusions and stuff are, but they only tell you a couple of them. They only tell you a couple, so that's not fantastic. It's cool though. It's not often that I actually get to like sit down and look at manuals, physical manuals. Things are definitely, like, the menus and stuff definitely look slightly different than what they have in the manual. How am I liking Final Fantasy Chronicles? It's a game you can play. It's a game you can play. Like, they have these things called hotspots, and they look slightly different in the manual than they do in game. At least they appear to look slightly different. They may not be. Play it with your girlfriend, that's how you played it? I don't have anybody to play it with. But I also don't like playing... I generally don't like playing games with other people. Of my friend group, I'm, really the only one that plays games. Plus, I'm also up way later than normal people are. I don't play fighting games. I don't really play multiplayer stuff. I know some people enjoy their multiplayer games, but I do not find those very entertaining. I like my single-player experiences. I find largely dealing with people to be random people for the most part, to be largely frustrating. And you need to dedicate, you know, good amount of time. If you're going to play online with people, you need to dedicate a certain amount of time to get better at the game. And that requires wanting the desire to learn and get better at the game. And I used to have fun with fighting games, but as I've gotten older, I have found them to be not as engaging as I would like them to be. People, I don't like taking things overly serious. I'm competitive, but in video games, I like, in life, I'm competitive, like in sports and shit like that, totally. But when it comes to video games, I just want to, like, sit back, relax, and kind of have what my version of fun is, and like competitive online stuff has just never been my cup of tea. And I find fighting games fun for like 10 minutes, and then they become annoying and frustrating because one, I'm not good at it, and two, you know, it takes time to learn like move sets and the game itself. You know, sometimes you can sit down and have some fun for a little while, especially if you crank the difficulty all the way down to easy mode. But yeah, I'm not a big fighting game person. I like action games for sure. And I don't mind doing some co-op here and there and stuff like Dark Souls, but games like this, I mean, maybe it could be fun with other people, but eh. Oh, here we are. So, we're going into another dungeon. This is a brand new one. We've never been to this one before. Wow.
We met a man who said his dream was to find a great treasure hidden in the desert. Everyone burst into laughter and told him there was no such thing. But the moment I saw this place, I felt his dream would surely come true. The desert glittered like a sea of jewels under that shimmering sun.
What? Binari Desert. I don't know if this is like the desert area they wanted us to go to or not. It's possible there could be other desert-styled areas. Alright, I throw down. You pick up.
It's nice and cool, Capo.
Nice and cool. Glad to hear it, pal. Well, I don't know that we can look in our journal from here. I think they were like saying things that were like hinting about stuff that they wanted us to do in here. I think they want me to attack a cactus with lightning. As weird as that sounds, I think that that's something that they want me to do. Okay. There we go. Here we go. What was the parameter they wanted in here? Pick up money. Oh, I'm gonna get that money. Don't you worry. So it's one charged up attack. We just have to hit them with both attacks. Got it. Anything like suspicious over there? It looks like they're... No? Just weird looking on the map. One of the last areas we went through was absolutely freaking huge. It took a long while to get through it. I've just been running along the left wall here. Mighty weapon. I don't know if we've ever had a plan for mighty weapon. What does that do?
It's nice
Oh.
and cool, Capo.
Okay. I'm over here now. I don't know where here is. You know, having the mini-map is... Oh, God. Oh, shit. What? It's nice, but I would rather just like a full map, you know? Whatever that was. Is this a zoo? Didn't get that off quick enough, did I? You turd. How much health you got, man? Okay, let's try something here. That'd do slow. How do we get gravity? Gravity's just like fire and blizzard, right? Yeah. Sure. So we figured out that gravity brings flying animals down to the ground. That's helpful, right? If they're flying, you ground them. That's good stuff. Ground the beasts. No, it's your turn. Oh, damn it. Stupid Moogle. What element is that? Screw it, throw it in there. No. Earth. Earth could be good.
Carry the chalice, Capo.
I know, pick it up. I got time for you. So, the map doesn't follow your character, it follows the Moogle, which is not great. I really wish that the right stick, the C stick, did something. That'd be good. What's up, user? How you doing? So the map stays centered on the Moogle. I don't like.
Capo, it's your turn.
Dude, you literally... I literally just carried it for like 2 seconds and you're like, I'm tired. I hate the Moogle so much, man. I hate him. I hate him. Here, I'll carry it. I'm tired. No. I'll carry it for you. I'm tired. I hate you. So much. That makes a big difference. That makes a big difference. We hit them like 30 times last time. So grounding them and then hitting them, you do a lot more damage. That's helpful. That is mega duper helpful. Yeah, that's good. That's good because those guys can be pretty tanky otherwise. Nice, very nice. I'm glad it only took me like 13 hours to figure that out. That's good. That's real good. You love this game? What do you like about it? Hack and slash? Kinda hack and slash. Kinda hack and slash. You can use magic and heal. Okay. Cool. Did not mean to leave.
Cool, Capo.
Definitely did not mean to leave. That that exit came up. The music's pretty good. I also like it when the game repeats the same 3 chords over and over again. I like that too. You can push R to switch between different weapons or items you carry. Yeah, that's not good though. That's not good though. I would argue that that is not good. Like, you have so many buttons on the controller that you could have, like, I'm never going to use the defend option because you have to switch to defend. That's pretty bad. Well, you don't switch weapons. You can only have one weapon equipped. There's no weapon switching. Yeah, I guess you can manually switch weapons, but, like, within the confines of, like, being active. The graphics are pretty for the time. You love the crystals. Not equipped at one time, no. You can only have one. I can have the butterfly head on, that's it. You can only have one weapon equipped at a time. Now, if you're saying there are more than one weapons in the game, then yes, I agree with that. There's more than one weapon in the game. The cactuar? Nice. Don't cactuars normally like run away from you? I figured it was just gonna like flee. Is there nothing in that? Scammed. Scammed. It is nice that you can choose different characters. They're all the same though. I thought maybe there might be like a difference in like how the characters are, but apparently it's just aesthetics, which that's definitely a little bit of a disappointment. I thought like maybe some would specialize, you know, in like defense stuff or attack things. There aren't any like specialties or anything like that. They just kind of all behave the same, which is unfortunate, but I mean, all right, aesthetics. You know, it would have been nice if they behaved differently in some way. That would have been nice. You know, this race is, you know, good with magic. This race is good with, you know, physical attacks. You like the bosses? Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, do you call it fan service? Let's examine. This place seems special. Question mark. I really wish that you could go back into your journal. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy... Oh, 6? I thought that said 16. Yeah, I've played Final Fantasy 6. It's been a long time since I've played it. Going through the game is fun. You'd replay it every now and then. You beat it on GameCube, and you got it on sale for Switch. Six is your favorite game? I was not a big fan of 6. I was not a big fan of 6. I think 6 has some really cool parts in it, but overall, I was not the biggest fan. It very much feels to me that it like drags on. But I think it's a cool game. I get why people enjoy it as their favorite. I totally do. Lots of cool scenes and stuff. Cutscenes weren't really. You could see where Square was going with Final Fantasy. Like, the opera scene's really cool. It's probably one of the more memorable things. What you say? Yeah, it's not my favorite. We're allowed to have opinions. I didn't say you were wrong. I'm glad it's your favorite. It's not mine. I don't like the fact that there's no main character. I know a lot of people enjoy that game, but I like having, like, a focused character, you know, that you can say, hey, this is it. You know, it bounces around a lot, and so you're getting like different story perspectives from different characters, and that's cool and stuff, but it feels a little bit too erratic for me, and I like it when games have a bit more of a focus, and so I don't like how it like jumps around like that. The storytelling just doesn't jive with me, you know. The way they present the story. I'm not saying there aren't really cool moments in there, and I'm not saying some of the characters aren't fun. They are. They are. But it also like kind of like set up the materia system with the espers, you know. you equip on, you know, characters, and they learn abilities from the espers. Like, it's kind of the way, like, it formed into materia, you know, in Final Fantasy VII. Cool thing, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I really like the music in it, though. What is it? The beginning tune? Is that Terra's theme? Terra? I think that's the name of the girl, right? It's got some good music in it too, but yeah, it's pretty far from my favorite. I think Kefka is laughable as a villain. I don't get people's obsession over Kefka. He seems like a clown to me. And on top of the fact that, like, Kefka wins, you know, Kefka wins, and he does evil things, but he's definitely portrayed in-game as a goofball. Like, very much a goofball. I don't think he's portrayed as well as people. He does very evil things, don't get me wrong, and he wins, and he kills lots of people. So, definitely evil, but in the terms of his portrayal, he is literally portrayed as a clown. So it's kind of hard to take that seriously and be like, oh man, he's such a great villain. I can't. I feel like he's just a goofball to me, so I really can't get into Kefka as like one of the greatest villains. He's very eye-rolling to me. It's like, oh, here comes Kefka. What kind of jokes are we getting into? Like, the first time, you know, you run into him, his theme song is basically circus music. You know, like they don't even take him seriously. Kefka gets credit for ambition? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. He's like he's one of the few villains that actually win, you know? Seem to disagree with almost everything in the universe. Please don't take this as I'm saying. My criticism of Final Fantasy VI is not saying it's a bad game. Don't conflate the two. By no means anything that I ever said was, this is a bad game. I have never said that. I did not say. I just said it's not my favorite. That's it. Don't confuse them. I like Final Fantasy VI. I think it's a fun game. It's just not my favorite. Lots of people like to confuse those things. People hear criticism and they think that you're shitting all over the game. I'm not. You say it's overhyped? I think there's a reason why people enjoy it. And I also think that there's a lot of nostalgia that goes along with it, too. I think a lot of people grew up with that game and are just like, fuck yeah, Final Fantasy VI, this was my childhood. I also think there's a lot of that, too. Does have many flaws for GameCube. The multiplayer was good. Remastered multiplayer sucks so much, can't couch co-op. You need internet for multiplayer. Oh, you really can't couch co-op? That's unfortunate. You need more than one Switch to play with each other. You have to wait 10 minutes if you disconnect. That's rough. I'm glad you think it's the best game in the world, Rudy. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't ever want to take away people's enjoyment of a game. Sometimes you're just not going to agree with people on what you think is good and what not. That's fine. That's what discussion's about. We've got to figure out something to do here, though. This place seems special. Do we, like, cast a magic here? Well, we can move the magic. This is not a common thing that I can do this. So, being able to put magic up here is big. And we can't walk any closer. Okay. Try gravity on it. No. I don't have Earth. We can do Thunder. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You like Kefka's laugh? He's too comedic to be scary. He's very evil, though. He is too comedic to be scary. He is. I think his laugh's funny, too. I like the whatever the digitized effect that they did for him. It sounds kind of like a raspy, high-pitched laugh. But I never saw him as, like... I have never seen Kefka as... I mean, I get that what he does is evil, but the way he's portrayed, he's just... Yeah, he's just... He just seems like a giant goofball. Like, my idea was, like, how is this dude in power? Like, the way he acts is not... equivalent to the deeds he performs. They seem very, very much at the opposite ends of the spectrum. Okay, I don't know what we do here. We don't have Earth, and I don't know what other things we can make here. We don't have a ton of abilities. I think there's only two other. I think there's like Cleanse and Earth. Is there Wind? There's Wind. Have I ever had a Wind one? I don't even know that I've ever had Wind. How you doing, Yumi? What how many crystals are there? They ever tell you? Like, I know that there's Wind. Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire, but what magics do you get? There is a Haste. I would love to figure out how to do Haste. Maybe that has something to do with cleansing. They call it Life, but I think it's Cure. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. They're only listing like 3 spells. Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. Those are the only ones that they ever talk about in this, but there have to be others. Elemental crystals. There are a lot of team members in Final Fantasy VI. There are a lot. You know, it's weird. In a game like Suikoden, I love the fact that there's like a ton of like team members. In Final Fantasy VI, I always felt like it was more of a pain in the ass than anything else, because there's a lot of moments in that game where where you have to use multiple teammates. Maybe they do have this. This seems to suggest that they do have different abilities. The races. You have multiple teammates, and since you're constantly like getting like flung in with like new party members, it feels like you just have to do a lot of grinding to like keep team members up, especially when you get into late game. And if you haven't been like you've only been focusing on like a handful of team members, and then you roll out and you're like, everybody's like level like 10 except for like my main party. So you got to spend a lot of... It felt like a very grindy game. But, I mean, grinding in those games, like those older JRPGs, is par for the course. It's definitely par for the course. Lots and lots of grinding in those games. But I felt like that was like a bit of a detriment. In Suikoden, you're never forced to use like 18 characters, or like 12 characters, you know? You can focus on like I think you get like 6 members in your party in like Suikoden. And so you could just stick with those members and you're good to go. Whereas in Final Fantasy VI, you really do have to like level up most of the characters, or else you're going to be in a whole heck of a lot of trouble at one point or another, because there's multiple dungeons where you have to like split up parties, which I think is cool. Don't get me wrong, I think it's really cool, but it definitely feels like it's like wasting your time at certain points. I can't tell. At least according to the manual. I don't I don't know if there are other ones that I never found it. You're doing great. I'm doing okay. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with this thing. I think we've tried every combination we can for now. I don't think the element makes a difference. I think it's just 2 different ones, whether one's at the top or one's at the bottom, which is a weird way to combine things, but gotcha. But yeah, I am not sure what we got going on here. I can't get up there. You fly up there, Mog. Yeah, something's here, though. I mean, maybe we just have to come back later? I don't know. What if we go down this? Wait, do you mean you would hate to have certain characters from the beginning?
It's nice and cool, Capo.
Or you would like to have? Sansahagen? Good. Glad you missed. Very good. Yeah, like I said, I don't think 6 is a bad game at all. I also don't have much of a desire to go back to that game, though. There are some Final Fantasy games that I never would mind going back to. A lot of the older ones, I don't have like a strong desire to go back and play again. Oh. If I ever ended up picking up the remasters, I would probably play through them again. I would probably do... See, now that is a quality of life improvement. That would make life a lot better. If I were to replay them, I would probably play them again with the remastered versions. for sure. I've heard some mixed things because they make some changes here and there. I know some people weren't a fan of them, like changing the music and stuff, but don't they offer both versions of music? Why do you keep missing? Both versions of soundtracks, like the new arrangements and the older ones? I bet you there's randomizers and stuff out there, Fumi. There's randomizers and stuff. I bet you that oh neat. Book of Light. I bet you that there are mods and stuff that you could do that you could play those characters. From the beginning. So rather than starting with Locke, you could probably start with oh, I forget the copy girl's name. Playing a run of Final Fantasy VI using only Gao whenever possible would be fun. There's like a specific spot where you can get, like, he's like the blue wizard, blue magician, right? He learns like the enemy skills and shit. Gao can be really powerful. There's like a lot of good moves and stuff from him that he learns from enemies. Gao gets some really good powers. Oh, it said, like, use lightning to strike a cactus. I guess those aren't cacti. I remember the first time I played through Final Fantasy VI when I rented it from Blockbuster, and I hated Gao. I was like, he just seems so worthless and crappy, because I did not understand what, like, the mechanics were of Gao. And then when I actually, like, sat down many years later to actually, like, play the game, I realized how good of a character Gao can be. It takes a lot of time, though. It takes a lot of time to get Gao into a good position, but yeah, he could be a pretty good character for sure. The hell is this? Is that a tongue? Is that a snake tail? What is this thing? Oh! Shouldn't have stood there and took that. Oh good, yeah. Yep, I got everything. We're getting everything. Yikes, man. That thing was rough. Only thing, Gao, once you choose your attack, you can't change it. I don't recall that, but it's been a long time since I've played through Final Fantasy VI, but I don't recall that being a thing. Like, Gao just does, like, a berserk mode kind of thing. I honestly don't remember Gao being, like, you just hit attack and now he just goes. If you get the right attacks and gear you can manage, he's kind of broken. Yeah, he could be, like, insanely powerful. So Gao's basically like berserk mode the character. I really don't remember that. Ooh, you can't go through there. Idiot. Haha, stupid large enemy that can't squeeze through. Who's cuter now? Unless he dies and is revived, then you can like change it. So you basically give him an order and then he just goes and does his own thing. The computer controls him. He just selects from like the abilities that you have for him. Is that it? I really don't remember him being like that at all. Interesting. So he's just like an RNG character. I honestly don't remember that. Oh well. I don't need to remember things. I remember spending a lot of time on a set of planes grinding and getting like there's an area where you have like a ton of enemies. Like a huge variety of them. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. And it's where you can learn like a ton of enemy moves and stuff. And I remember spending a lot of time with Gao there. It's one of the few things I remember. It's funny how time messes with our memory. It's been a very long time since I played through Final Fantasy VI. I think I played through it back. I think the last time that I played it was maybe 20 years ago. It would have been in like the mid 2000s, so like 2004, 5, 6, something like that. Really long time ago. Like, I can barely remember what happened, you know, last week, let alone, you know, a game that I played and had, you know, a fun time with, but maybe not the greatest of experiences with. The Velt. That sounds about right. That's no, pick it up. The Velt. That sounds right. The Svelte Velt. Yeah. I'm gonna bring you down here, because I know you're not gonna be able to fit through here. I'm just gonna attack you. No, don't go run away. Okay. Oh shit, that's not good. Girl. That's fine. If they're just gonna keep attacking with slow, I'm not too concerned about that. That's the only place? Oh, okay. I thought he could learn them from anybody. Mister? Gao was raised by the wild. The fact that he can say English words at all is impressive for Gao. Or that he can talk to people. No, you're not tired. You have lots of energy. Brimming with energy. Okay, that exits here. There's stuff up there, though. Okay. I guess going through the exit. The Protector of the Kingdom, Cyan, I think that was his name. I did find it kind of annoying that you have to go like really far out of your way to get like side story stuff. Like a lot of that shit is not obvious. You know, even just like blindly stumbling around and exploring, you can still miss out on a lot of stuff. Like, it is very easy to, like, miss out on content. If you don't fulfill, like, certain strange parameters, you're just gonna completely miss out on content. Story-wise, for all the characters and stuff. Like, you have to be present for, like, if you advance the story too much and you don't do A, B, and C, then you'll never get, you know, the rest of the content. And, man, that always made me sad. Okay, what's happening here? Like, there is a lot of missable content in that game. Oh. Okay, Thunder's not going to do anything to that. Yeah, how do we get to Fuse? No. Go up. Why is it going down? Fuse. Yeah. There we go. I was wondering what was happening there. It's because those enemies are immune to physical attacks. Well, not immune, but they had like electricity shell on them. So if I hit them, I would get stunned. These guys are tanky. Okay, I guess we found our way to the boss somehow. I didn't even realize that. That doesn't make me happy. There was so much more I wanted to explore in there. Okay, I do not understand the desert. That's cool. Ooh. You didn't do something right and couldn't do the rest of the mansion quest to get the girl Lily again. Yeah. Yeah. We won, but I feel like we missed out on a bunch of stuff in there. We need to go back in. Super easy boss. The bosses are not very interesting. They all boil down to run left, attack, run left, attack, or run right, attack. They're all the same. They're all the same.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
Zagat? Oh, that's my dad? Hell yeah. Dude, did dad give me a gift? How are you doing, girl? I heard that the Jagan River dried up. Grandfather once told me that it happened a long time ago, too. I don't remember what he said we should do. From Zagat. I'll take the fish. Hell yeah, thanks, Dad. You don't remember? Send an item. I will send Dad, some iron. Dad loves iron. There you go, Dad. Dad can have iron. Dad loves iron. Lily had a cute, innocent music, and the only one that Ultros had a weakness for, which was cute. Her name was Lily? I don't remember that at all. I don't remember a character named Lily in Final Fantasy VI. She was the little girl that could copy the paint skill. She had the copy skill, right? FF. Terra, Locke, Celis, Edgar, Sabine, Cyan, Shadow, Gao, Setzer, Strago. Realm is the one I was thinking of. Realm. Mog, Gogo, Umaro. Yeah, there's no Lily. I didn't think that there was. Realm's the one that's the little copy painter kid. She's like super young. She's like 10. Yeah, she's 10. Super duper young. I don't recall a Lily. Now, you could change the names of characters. Dude, how many of you guys would change the names of characters? When I played through Final Fantasy VI the first time, I definitely changed the name of everybody. I remember talking to a friend. And we were talking about the characters in the game, and both of us had renamed the characters so we didn't know the names of them. So we were calling them by the names that we called them, and neither of us had any idea of what the fuck we were talking about. Like, none of us did. Got you. No worries. I mean, Lily's a super cute name.
I got your reply, Kupo. So long, Kupo.
Masquerade. We could get another heart. The other heart would be good. We have to go back in there. I mean, we definitely did not. I want to make sure we didn't miss something in there. Oh, let's check the world map here. Okay, so something I do want to do is go up past the Veil of Alphataria. I was having a hard time finding a place that could get us up there. None of these offered none of the spots there offered rock, so that's good. If you get reflect rings, it makes the magic tower that much easier. Oh, you mean in Final Fantasy VI? There's a handful of dungeons in those games that have gimmicks for sure. There are definitely gimmick dungeons in there where you need like very specific setups to do stuff in. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so this time don't jump down the sand chute near the whatever that statue was in the east, because that will bring us no, it flew all the way up to the ceiling. Stupid tiny bug. I never see bugs in this house except for, well, we had some ant issues earlier in the year, but we seem to have, like, taken care of that. But that aside, this room, for whatever reason, always has, like, it's never multiple ones, it's one. One little, like, fruit fly or gnat in here, like, every fucking day. Like, I come in here and there's just one. But I murder it. So somehow they're replicating really good, and they're just unleashing one at a time. They're sentient, and they know how to fuck with me. There's just one of these tiny, like, fruit fly gnat things. Just one. Just one. Don't walk out. Yeah, earlier in the year, in the kitchen, we had a bunch of ants, and they were coming through, it seemed like, behind the stove. So we set out, like, a bunch of traps there and took care of that. But then also in our upstairs bathroom, there were a bunch of ants coming in there too. Different ants too. The big ants were downstairs in the kitchen, and the little ants were upstairs in the bathroom. But we set out like a bunch of traps, and that seems to have at least abated it, because I haven't seen them in months now. We were contemplating getting an exterminator, but it seems we didn't have to. It was getting close. It was getting close. Pesky bugs. Well, I mean, there's always going to be bugs. You can do things to, like, limit the amount of bugs, you know, but I mean, there's trillions and trillions of bugs. It's impossible to keep everything out, but yeah. We don't have, like, roaches or anything like that, thank fucking God. But, yeah, there's always going to be some bugs. You want to do your best to keep bugs out of the kitchen. I mean, this is an older house. So, there's probably, you know, holes and stuff that have opened up over the years and all that. Not much you can do about it. We keep the house pretty clean. There's never, I don't keep food anywhere in the house other than in the kitchen. You know, I don't leave dirty dishes lying around anywhere. We keep the house nice and clean. What do we have? We've got fire and raise, so I can reverse this. We need gravity. We need two. Yeah, there we go. Blizzard, that'll work. We're good. We need to fight the zoo. What? That was close. Almost screwed up there. I stole its beak. Take that, nerd. Yeah, to get pest control for roaches. Sometimes it's not your fault when roaches invade. If you live in like an apartment complex or something like that, you can't control like how people are and stuff like that, you know, your neighbors and shit. I was I don't know, YouTube for some reason like recommended me some like pest control channel or something like that for some reason or another, and I was just like, all right, yeah, I'll check that out. And the guy was talking about like the different kinds of roaches, and he was like, yeah, certain roaches, you know, are like worse than others. He was like, the European German roaches are the ones that are like the big infestation ones that you have to like really worry about. And I was like, ah, there's different kinds of roaches. Very true, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a very specific kind of roach that's I don't know where we are. Went to the right this time.
Turn, Capo. It's your turn.
I want to go left and around. Roaches can be very invasive. Hard to get rid of them. I think they said it was the German roach. Ooh, treasure. It was informative. That's what it came down to, was that it was cool and informative, and I learned something about roaches that I did not know. Dang it. I don't think a lot of that stuff's common knowledge. I fortunately have had luck with never really being in a place that has an infestation problem. Thank God. Like a serious how about a serious infestation problem? There's two over here. Cool. Clear. Okay, that'll be good. Clear gives us something. That was empty? Scammed. The German ones? Yeah, those are the pesky ones. Those are the pesky ones. So does Clear not do anything? It doesn't appear that it like combines with anything. And see, that does something. It doesn't matter which one you use, whatever attack spell, they all create the same thing. Got a new portable keyboard. It seems to help. Even can use a mouse and pad on your iPad. That's cool. Yeah. The what was I thinking there? I don't know. Tablets and phones and stuff can hook up to phones and whoops. Phones and tablets and all that. Controllers. Modern technology is pretty nice. This place seems special. The conveniences of modern technology are pretty dope. God, I wish I looked at my journal. I hate the fact that you can't look at your journal here. You have to be on the overworld, and I completely forgot to look at my journal. Diary, whatever it's called. At least I don't believe that you can. There's like information in it that I need. And I meant to look at it. There's no way to like back out and check it out either. This is all equipment. You would think it'd be under key items, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think I can look at my journal. Yeah, there's a lot of annoyances in this game. So, you get like hints and tips about what you're supposed to do in this desert area, like strike that cactus with lightning. That's one of the hints that they give you. There's like 3 or 4 other ones that we've acquired, and you can only look at them in your journal, diary, whatever, but you can only open your diary on the world map, I think. Why can't you open it up while you're in here? Yeah, this is all the items that we've picked up. Yeah. Farts, man. Farts. I just I'm gonna want to look up the journal entries. I don't want to, like, actually look up the answers. And there's, when I hit... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Like, press this button to open up journal. Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can see those journal entries. So we don't have to go all the way back. Diary, desert. I think they're poems. Diary entries. I don't want to read, like, all the diary entries. I just wanted the poems. What was the guy's name? What was dude's name? It was, oh, it was like the really annoying instrument. It's like a French instrument. Sit it in your lap. It kind of sounds like a bagpipe. Hurdy-gurdy. His name's Gurdy. Hurdy-gurdy. There we go. Go brain. Go brain. Gurdy poem? Rotted shelter sinks underweight, lands bounties, grace no campers plate. That's what I was trying to think of. I don't know how that helps me. Alright, well that was one of them. This doesn't list the... I think the lightning one and that one, but then there was one that... I don't know how to look this up. I don't know how to look this up. And I feel like I'm gonna like find spoilers and stuff, and I don't want to do that. All right, well, let's try to put some logic to this. We shocked the cactus, yeah? This says examine. This place is special. Let's try other magic on this. So we shock the cactus. Let's try... Sure, Blizzard. Let's go for that. Why not? We got it equipped. See if that does anything.
Blizzard!
I mean, an enemy popped up? So maybe that was right? Like, that seems like a reaction to me, right?
Blizzard!
Okay, maybe not.
Blizzard! Blizzard! Thunder! Thunder!
It did make a...
Blizzard!
I feel like it made that enemy appear, though, right? But it still says examine. So maybe that wasn't it.
Blizzard!
There was a way to, like, draw lines between them.
Blizzard!
What is it focusing on here when it zooms out? This?
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Alright, let's try fire.
Fire! Fire!
But if I heal them?
Charge! Here!
Oh. That could be a path up there. Usually they block things off. I don't know. That at least had an X by it.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn. Thunder! Gravity!
I would think that something would happen. I mean, I would think that'd be fire or blizzard since we did lightning on the cactus. We'll check. We'll come back. Keep looking around real quick. See if there's anything else that stands out to us.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
You're always tired. The problem is that when I'm carrying stuff, I can't examine things, so we kind of have to have Mog continue to carry shit. There's definitely something going on there. What's going on with those rocks, I'm not entirely sure, but there is definitely something happening. Oh, we at least found the Mog in here. That's good.
Hello, Capo.
I didn't see which one it added. Nice, but we got another crystal. Dow Hatties. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing 8, it seems. He said there were 23, so that means we found 15 so far. That's pretty good. I think they're all specific to their... I think their Mog spot is very specific as well. Okay. Well, let's keep looking around. There definitely have to be other things around here. It's mega annoying that that attack misses so much. These... Doesn't seem like this is a thing. No, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think the little cart is something. How do I get over there? Ah.
Tired, Capo. It's your turn.
All very specific. Yeah, there's something going on here, and we know that. Like, I've got like journal entries or diary entries that like mention stuff. Our uncle mentioned something, or our grandfather. I'm not entirely sure what he is. Uncle grandfather. He mentioned something to us when we left. I probably should have wrote the stuff down myself. I didn't think about it in that way. Okay, well. Not. Crap. Oh, it's Cactuar. Oh, geez. That's alright, I got my heal off, so... Okay, this is a thing. What's this? Oh. Okay, this seems special. Hindsight. Okay. I think that was the shelter one, so we used gravity on it. We used gravity on that, and that did something. Because the whatever the thing is, it's gone now. Dude, move. Alright. So I used gravity, we used... lightning. Definitely more things out here. And it stays. Okay, so I feel like that's a confirmation that we did something right there. Let's keep looking. So, yeah, not sure what we do with this one, though. This seems like a good spot to stand. Didn't do anything. Do gravity. Alright, well, we know it's not any of those. Try Blizzard. Nope. Try Blizzard here. I could have swore that I used fire last time and it didn't do anything, or maybe I just didn't realize it. Okay, so that's number 3. So we used lightning, gravity, fire. So blizzard has to be something somewhere, right? Maybe we go back to those rocks now? Oh, nope, there's still stuff here. We're not done. I should fuse stuff again. Well, we're slowly figuring something out, and it's not really through... Okay. Feel in some way we're kind of like brute forcing this. Like, I know there's something to do here, right? It's just, since we don't have our diary entries in the poems and stuff, I didn't see anything online that was like a good resource to like find use of that, so...
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
Yeah, alright, fine. Drop it.
Let me carry the chalice, Capone.
You better carry it too. Screwing with me like you do. Mog be playing. Mog be gaming all the time. Scared to like drop into one of those. Okay, so this was just like a little area you could wander into.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your
Literally, just 2 seconds ago, man. God damn, I hate the mechanics. I fucking hate this so much. The mod mechanics are really fucking annoying. And maybe we could just go all the way back up north. There's gotta be something else.
It's your turn.
I hate him. You so much, dude.
Let me carry the chalice, Capone.
No. No, you cannot. You're worthless. 30 fucking seconds. That's back to the entrance. Alright, so there has to be one more thing, right? Let's go back up to where the rocks were.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
It's not even 30 seconds. God damn it, man. I wish there was a way to turn that off. Like, Mog, you just carry shit, dude. That's your job. Is what you do. You carry.
Carry the chalice, Capone.
I can carry it.
I hate you. With all the fiber bones in my body, I hate you. Okay. So these are the only things I couldn't figure out what to do with. We used all the other elements, so ice makes sense. but it wasn't doing anything.
Blizzard. Blizzard. Blizzard.
It's not you. There was like a little cutscene that said you were doing some shit right.
Blizzard.
What changed?
Blizzard.
What am I doing, and what did that do? All right. So is there more? So we did fire. They call it thunder, but it's really lightning. Thunder. We did fire, thunder, gravity, and then lightning. Maybe holy somewhere? Why didn't that work last time when I used Blizzard on them? Maybe I never used Blizzard on that one? Okay. Oh, is there more? Like I said, is there holy somewhere? That's the only other spell I can think of that we would do something with would be holy. That makes sense to me. Also be nice. There's a handful of things that I would like here. One,
Chalice Capel?
I would like an actual map. Two, I would like to be able to zoom a camera in and out. This is very zoomed in. And when you're trying to look around an area, it would be nice to be able to pull the camera back. Alright, well, let's look around the area again. Maybe that triggered something somewhere. Maybe that did something. It might not have done anything. I thought maybe here at this like broken down caravan it would have done something, but there's no like interact with this one.
Capel, it's your turn.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. I think I read yesterday that like depending on what you do with Mog,
Let me carry the chalice Capel.
it'll affect like how he interacts with the environment. So if you like paint him certain colors, if you trim him up, he'll behave in certain ways.
I'm tired, Capel. It's your turn.
There's a Mog. When were Moogles introduced? Wasn't in the... I don't think there were Moogles in the first game. Or the second. Maybe like 4? Final Fantasy 4? The Super Nintendo? Maybe that's when Moogles? Maybe they were in 3? I don't think they're in every one of them. They've been a staple since they were introduced, but I don't think that they've been in all of them. Obviously, one's in 6. I don't remember 4 or 5, to be honest. I don't remember Moogles in those. I've I've played each of those a couple times, but I don't remember.
Capel, it's your
It
turn.
was in 6 or 3. Superman Tendo? Superman Tendo. You can recruit a Moogle into your party in 6. Oh shit. Well, where's that gonna put me? Ah, okay. This is that cul-de-sac dead end, I think. Yeah.
I'm tired, Capel. It's your turn.
I don't know. I don't think 6 is where they were introduced. FF Moogle's first game. It was Final Fantasy 3. There was a Moogle in Final Fantasy 3. I don't remember. I think I've played 3 twice. I played the NES version, and then I played the remake on the DS. Moogles appeared in almost every subsequent Final Fantasy game. Yeah. Just with like a bunch of different roles. Well, Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo is not Final Fantasy 3, it's Final Fantasy 6. So, Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 came out for the Nintendo, the NES. But the only one that was released in the rest of the world was Final Fantasy 1. 2 and 3 were Japan exclusive. So when 4 came out on the Super Nintendo, that was imported into the rest of the world, but because you never got Final Fantasy 2 or 3, they called that game Final Fantasy 2. Stupid, but they figured that would confuse people because 2 and 3 didn't come out, so they called the next. If they called it 4, people would be like, well, where are 2 and 3? So instead, they called it 2. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because people would be confused about why there isn't a 2 and 3, so they called it 2. Final Fantasy V was not localized in the US or the rest of the world. So that stayed in Japan. And then Final Fantasy VI, when that came out, that was localized in the rest of the world, so they called that 3. And to be fair, it would have been confusing if you're going to release... Now, the nice thing about Final Fantasy is that, you know, they don't have anything to do. Each Final Fantasy is self-contained, so you don't have to worry too much about like a continuing story throughout all of them. What's up, Free Infinity? How you doing? So it makes sense how they labeled them when they localized them for the rest of the world. Like there is a logic behind that. You know, it's why there's some series that are like exclusive to Japan. Because there's multiple ones that have like story arcs and stuff, and they're not going to like start like midway through a series and go, here you go. You know, if you don't start at the beginning, they're just not going to do it. But because all the Final Fantasy games are self-contained, it really makes no difference what you call them. You could call it Final Fantasy Quest of the Everfarts, and it would make no difference, you know? Each of the Final Fantasy games didn't even need numbers. You could just call it, you know, Final Fantasy Shaft Unites, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even need a number on it, you know. You could technically call them whatever the fuck you want. Makes no difference. They're self-contained games. No, they didn't. They didn't. They absolutely didn't. And once you realize what happens, it's fairly simple. Once you understand how things worked, you go, oh, okay. So Final Fantasy 2 is actually Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 3 is actually Final Fantasy 6. And then there's 3 games missing there. There's 2 and 3 and 5. Earthbound is actually called Mother 2, but it was called Earthbound because there's no Mother 1 in the West, right? Well, Mother 3 didn't come out. The only one that came out in the US was Earthbound. Earthbound 0, or, you know, Mother 1, that came out in the US. Mother 3 didn't. That's never been localized. So the only one that's ever come out was... Nobody was confused when Mother 3 came out. Trust me. Nobody was confused because that never came over to the US. But people are clamoring for it. Don't get me wrong. People are clamoring for it. No, Mother 3 has never come out. Mother 3 came out in Japan and that's it. Mother 3 has never been officially released in any format whatsoever. And anybody that had followed, if you knew what Mother was, then when Mother 3 came out, you knew exactly what it was, that it was a sequel to Earthbound. Nobody was confused about that, man. There might have been 2 people that looked at that and went, that's weird. Ain't nobody was confused about that. If you knew about the Mother series, you weren't confused. You were definitely not confused. Problem with that, though, is when you say Final Fantasy 3, it gets corrected to be Final Fantasy 6, so labels do end up mattering. To be fair, most people don't refer to the Super Nintendo Final Fantasy 3 as 3 anymore. Most people refer to it as Final Fantasy 6 now, because we now know that there were other copies of it, so most people tend not to refer it to as Final Fantasy 3. Especially considering now at large Final Fantasy 3 we understand as 6. Most people, I'm not saying everyone, I'm sure that there are people like you, Yumi, that might refer to it that way, but a lot of people refer to it. And, you know, I might be living in my own little box too. You know, I am part of a JRPG community, so I'm super nerdy and I'm attuned to that community. So I could definitely be making assumptions that are wrong, for sure, but... My understanding with talking with internet nerd gamers, which is its own community, obviously, but when people talk about Final Fantasy 3, they mean the, like, NES version of Final Fantasy 3, generally speaking. I've not run into too many people in real life, or at least through Twitch and stuff, that have, I think we figured it out. It made sense back in the day. Now looking back at it, you go, yeah, it was a bit weird, but it would have been confusing to people, you know? When you localize a game and it's part of a series, and they know that when a game is going to sell, if they completely rebranded Final Fantasy 2 and 3 as something, because they've done that before, where they completely rename things, you know? That have been part of series, so you know that, like, people recognize there was Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, so people already have a familiarity with that. So when you call another Final Fantasy 2, even though it's not actually 2, when you call it that, there's brand recognition. So there's a reason why they did that. It's a marketing reason. There is a very good logic behind that. I get that nowadays it can confuse some people, but by and large, that confusion has been washed out. You think you've mentioned that you think the Final Fantasy III Super Nintendo was better than Final Fantasy VI because they edited the humorous dialogue and you didn't enjoy it as much? I got you. The only version I've played is the Super Nintendo version. I have not played the Game Boy Advance one. I've not played that one, so I don't know how they changed the dialogue. I know that they redid the translation. Ted Woolsey was the guy that did the translation for a bunch of Super Nintendo games back in the day. And he definitely took a lot of liberties when it came to localizing the game. A lot of liberties. You know, like, kind of inserted his own stuff into there. So the Game Boy Advance version is supposed to be more true, a more accurate translation. I'm sure it's not perfect, but it's supposed to be a more accurate translation than the localization that came out originally on the Super Nintendo. So you may have enjoyed the more humorous side of things, but that was never really how the game actually was in the first place. But the fun thing is that you can always play the version that you enjoy. I think that modders, at least I think that I read it, that if you have a PC, got a hangnail. If you have a PC, I'm pretty sure that you can throw back in the original script onto it. So you could play the Super Nintendo script on the PC version if you wanted. So if you didn't want to play the new translation, you could always go back and play the original one. Which is great. And if that's not an option, you can also play, you can still play the Super Nintendo version. More true to the original since Japan doesn't use a TH, which is why Final Fantasy VII Aeris. Well, no. That's sort of true. It can be translated into an S or a TH. Just like R and L sometimes can be interchangeable. It depends on the context and how things are. So unless Japan specifically states one way or another that they actually spell it out with English lettering rather than kanji, when things are in kanji, things can be interpreted in a couple different ways. And sometimes there's a right and sometimes there's a wrong. So the translators, the localizers, went with what they thought sounded better. So without having like a format there, so technically Aeris is not wrong per se. It's just Japan was just like, oh, okay, no. It's we intended Aerith. But technically, when you're translating something like that from kanji, there's like a couple different ways that it can go. So Aeris wasn't technically wrong. Oh god, pick it up, dude. You don't know why when people say it, Aerith, it annoys you hearing it? I could care less. Whatever people want to go by, that's fine. You know, it's a game. It's a fictional name made up for a game, so sure. It's Aerith, it's Aeris, sure. However people want. It's like Titus. People want to call him Titus. People want to call him Titus. It's a made-up name, you know. Sure, whatever. Whatever, I don't fucking care. Alright, yeah, I don't see anything else here. So maybe we did it. Everybody has their quirks of what annoys them or doesn't. Yeah, and that's fine. Absolutely, there are lots of things that annoy the crap out of me. Lots of them. Alright, I don't know. I think maybe we took care of it. I don't know what else there would be. Unless somehow we've walked by something. Dude, you just literally said... Oh god, I hate Mog. I don't want to come back in here again, but I guess if we have to, we have to. I don't know what else there would be here. The middle of the desert area is really big, so it's possible I missed something there, but I feel like we walked across anything. There wasn't really like a confirmation, like, okay, you did it, so I don't know. Like, we hit up 4 different things. I hit up whatever that rock was, we burned it. The cactus, we struck it with lightning. The cart, or not the cart, the tent we hit with gravity, and the rocks we hit with ice. Blizzard. So those were 4 things. I don't know if there's anything else out here. Like, there wasn't like a confirmation that said, okay, you finished. It was just like, you finished with these objects. Screw it, I'm looking it up. I don't care. I don't want to have to come back in here, so let's see if whatever it was, we did it. Final Fantasy. So, Chronicles. Was this Lenari? Lenari? I don't know how to spell it. Desert. I don't know how to spell Lenari. I think there's a Y in there. Linari. My fault. Maybe if there's a map. Ooh, that would be nice. If they have a map, then maybe we don't have to. Well, that's cool. Entrance A, entrance B, that's neat. Entrance A, exit A, and then you have map 2 entrance. I got you. That's cool. Yeah, if we kept walking around the outside, we would have gotten to the other treasure chest. Thunder on the cactus, gravity on the tent, fire on the... They called that a mushroom? Blizzard on the 3 rocks. Oh. There is a 5th thing. Oh, I looked everywhere. Dang it. I think it's down here somewhere.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
And it makes sense that it's holy. I figured there was something you needed to use holy on. Not that. That's a cart. I'm not sure where it is, though. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
No, it's your turn. I'm tired. This is it. I knew there had to be something right here. I meant to come back over here and check this. I meant to come back over here and check this. Okay, I don't remember how we get holy. I think it's raise. Yeah. I meant to, when I was up to the top left, I was like, oh, we got to go back down there and check that out. Do I put my chalice on there? Oh my god, I get it. There was, when we're on the world map in the northwest, there was a question element. That's what this is. Oh.
Me carry the chalice, Capone.
I wonder if that unlocks it. All right, we gotta go. Let's go to the end of this. Let's go beat it again. Let's get a reward, you know. Wait, now you carry the toilet? No, you carry the toilet.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
Back to normal. I freaked you out? You can't see the mini-map? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mini-map. What did I just do? Yeah, I don't think I wanted to do that. Okay, cool. We're back in here. How you doing, X-Man? Working on fleas? What? You just itching? You just gotta scratch to itch. I don't have spell fusion. Cats and kittens? How old are the kittens? Just a month. That's pretty young. Nothing's too young to bathe, though. Oh, a flea bath? Oh, I got you. Wet comb, but not flea shampoo. Right. Yeah, no, I get that. I totally get that. That makes sense. I thought you meant just, like, giving them a bath in general. Like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, nice. Nice. So, defleeing and riffing. Multitasking, very good. What kind of riffing you doing? You got any hot licks? Do you only play the lick? What you know about the lick? Get up, you turd! I remember when a friend introduced me to the lick. And if you're like, Serial, what the hell are you talking about? What's the lick? Just go to YouTube. I don't know music well enough to describe it, but if you go to YouTube and just look up the lick, you'll find a ton of like compilation videos, and it's just a very, very commonly used, sometimes in jest. It's like the Wilhelm scream, you know, in movies where people like to just like throw it into their song, and the people that know about it can go, oh, you know. It's like the Wilhelm scream of music. But only those in the know do the knowing. But then once you hear it, you can't unhear it. So it might be a curse too. One of those things where like once you know about it and you've heard it, you go, I'll never forget this. And then you start hearing it everywhere. I don't know how commonly used it is nowadays, but I remember hearing it quite a bit after my buddy turned me on to it, and I was like, oh, you're a piece of shit. 2 string 16/8 notes? Oh, that's okay. You don't have to describe it like that. That means nothing to me. That's cool. That's cool. Just pluck in no chord. I got you. You actually recorded it on your phone while messing with it, so you could remember. So just something that you want to mess with. I got you. My extent knowledge doesn't actually go into notes. A couple of plucks on strings. I got you. I got you. I got you. Just a sound you enjoyed and you wanted to remember. Totes my goats. You don't chord on bass. Well, that's the problem. You're playing the fish, dude. You gotta get a guitar. Fish don't make for good instruments. You shouldn't play on a bass. It's okay, man. It's okay. You're getting there. I'll end you, cereal. True.
Tired, Capone. It's your turn.
A flat note at the end of a loop. You just like to sow chaos. That's what you like. You just like to sow chaos.
Chalice, Capone.
You don't want music, you want discordance. You want to disrupt the system. Step into the party, disrupt the whole scene. I like my sugar with coffee and cream. I keep it going, I keep it going, I keep it going full steam. I don't remember. Too nice to be sour. Something, something. Too nice to be me. Stupid Beastie Boys. What? That was empty. Scammed. Oh, you're out of tune. You're out of tune. You're out of tune and you're out of tune. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be mean. That's it. Too sweet to be sour, too nice to be.
Tired, Capone. It's your turn.
Hello Nasty was the first Beastie Boys album that I ever bought. I had not bought any other stuff. A buddy of mine had Ill Communication because he liked Sabotage. And I remember when he put that on, I was like, ugh, this is horrible. I was like, the Beastie Boys are whack. He was like, no man, the Beastie Boys are good. And I was like, you don't know hip hop.
Holy there, Capone.
And he was like, dude, I would like to remind you that I'm black. And I was like, what do you know? What do you know? I know. Beastie Boys whack. Ah, man, the Beastie Boys are good. It took me way too long to realize that, you know?
Sure.
But there was something about Intergalactic Planetary. I don't know what the hell's going on with that song, but I do know that is my jam. And then after listening to Hello Nasty, I went, alright, I should give some of their other music a try. It's just License to Ill is not for me. Everything else by the Beastie Boys, but that makes sense because License to Ill is so far away from the sound that the Beastie Boys like turned themselves into. Like, that was not them. That was not them. They were doing something that wasn't them. And I think that's probably why I don't enjoy that one at all. Because everything else is great. It's that one album, their first album, that I like despise with a passion. I don't like it. But all their other shit, Paul's Boutique. Yo, man, Paul's Boutique. I don't often recommend music to people, but Paul's Boutique is just one of those albums that I'll be like, you should just listen to it. It's hip-hop's Pet Sounds. It's hip-hop's Abbey Road, you know? You think I can hit this nerd with a slow? Let's try to do this. What does slow? We flip these. We flip these. You think I hit him with it? I don't think I did. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, it was not good. We didn't go far enough to, It's okay, I healed. Piece of shit. Yep, that is the problem with doing the charged attacks. There we go. Okie dokie, so what kind of goobers we got? Strength +2, I'm probably gonna take that. I do want the health, but strength +2. I take another command slot or heart. But I think health is the way to go there. I mean, strength. More strength. More thwacking and a whacking for us. Okay, so if we select this... Alright, but you have to go into the level to get the element, though. You have to go into the level to get the element. And it was... Where was it? It was here at the Rabina Plains. I don't know what you do with the unknown element. How would you get that into the western part of that? Okay, well, we know where it is. I need, I think, Earth. So we could go into the level, get the unknown element, then warp ourselves out. Because right now, I don't know what we would do. So to use the unknown element, we have to go to Rabina Plains. The only way to get to Rabina Plains is to use fire. So I don't know how we would get unknown element into there. Alright, I wanna go. We still haven't been to where that wind is up there. We need Earth right now. We need to go back into the Iron Mine Downs, which I'm assuming they're gonna bring me to. I need to get into there. So I'm taking Earth. But we can come back here and grab that at some point. We got to go back down to the docks.
Greetings. Greetings.
Right, still don't have a mithril belt. I'll buy it. We'll probably get it at some point, but just pick it up from him. There's also all those kids jumping. Jade and Ruby. I don't have any of those. There's also these little nerds jumping around.
Where to?
Did I get the thing that he wanted? I forget, what did Tristan want? He wanted something from the desert. Oh my god. On your way to Treasure Chest 2, which is the one that we found, that's that loop. No. What are you talking about? Treasure chest to where? Yeah, there's a cactus flower. Yeah, it was that one. So it's random. It's random. It's random. It's random. Completely random. It's completely random. It's completely random whether you get it or not. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. Let's try to get it. I knew he wanted something. That's kind of... So that flower that I hit right before we fought the boss, that can randomly have... I can randomly have the item that you want. That's annoying. That's annoying. We're just gonna run through, grab the treasure chests, and then go fight. And then go fight the boss. Wonder if you have to, I hate Mog so much. Let me tell you. Least favorite thing in the game. Mog.
Carry the chalice, Capel?
No, you're just gonna tell me in 2 seconds you're tired. And the flower's always, that's always there. So if we ever need to come back and grab it, it's gonna be there. I'm tired. Alright, George Foreman. Yeah, we came back in. Apparently there's an item that randomly drops for the ferryman, so I want to try to grab that. So, yes and no, we beat it twice now. It's just so good, right? That's what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking. Wow, it's just so good, and the music's so good. The music reminds me a little bit of a Legend of Mana. A little bit. A little bit. I just listen to this while I zone out and groove to this. There's a little Legend of Mana. Or, is it called Legend of Mana? The Secret of Mana. A little Secret of Mana like. With the I'm tired, let me hold the chalice. It's horrendous. I fucking hate Mog. Dooku. What's up, J-Dot? Toilet. Yes, the toilet is filled with piss. Tree piss. Filled with tree piss. I know it. You know it. Tree piss. Tree piss. 30. 30. Tree piss. I had nothing in it. Help! Why didn't you pick it up? How am I? I'm doing alright.
Let me carry the chalice, Capel.
I hate you. I hope you know that I hate you, Mog. Tree coom. I don't think trees have coom. Unless you're talking about stamens. Sap.
I'm tired, Capel. It's your turn.
You just... I'll kill you, Mog. I'll kill you. Entwives? You want to be my Entwife?
Chalice, Capel.
No, no, you don't actually want to carry the chalice. You literally don't. You keep trolling me. Stupid frog. I'll carry it.
Dooku.
No, you won't. These are lies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. Fine. Hey, that's bad. Why did you not heal? You jerks. Big jerks. Yep, we're just running through claiming treasure as our own. Bang chime. Bang chime.
Dooku.
Very Dooku.
I'm tired, Capel. It's your turn.
No, you're good.
Capel.
You good. The chalice carrying is one of the more pointless aspects of the single player mode. All it does is slow your progress. Mog should never get tired. Mog should never get tired. It's fine that it's there, but Mog should never get tired. And it's environmental dependent. It's based on his hair length. How tired Mog gets.
I'm tired, Capel.
Dooku is from Star Wars. What do you think it's from? Why are you thinking it's from something different? Dooku is from Star Wars. What makes you think otherwise? See, that's supposed to have the flower. Possibly.
I'm tired, you carry the chalice Kupo. Let me carry the chalice Kupo.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tron. I appreciate that. It sounded different. It's from the video game, one of the Star Wars video games. What whoever is doing what's Samuel L. Jackson's character in Star Wars? Whatever, Mace Windu. Mace Windu. Somebody is impersonating Mace Windu, and apparently he never watched Star Wars. So instead of saying Count Dooku, it's Dooku. He's putting like the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. He just like completely mispronounces it. So I immediately mocked him for how he said the name wrong, and I thought it was hilarious. So I was like, I'm gonna turn that into a sound clip for the channel. It's just a meme. That's all that it is, man. Dude just mispronounced Count Dooku's name. He's like, Dooku. I was like, what the fuck did he just call him? It was funny. I think it was the Clone Wars game. One of the Clone Wars. I think it was just called the Clone Wars. He was like on the Xbox or something like that. Doki Doki Literature. Please don't get me started on that garbage game. Please don't. I will end you. Please. On that trash. Am I like hurting him with this? I don't think I'm hitting them. Are they like thunder oriented so thunder doesn't work on them? Uh-oh. You're still watching it like episode 8? What are you talking about? It's not a cartoon, it's a video game. Like when the blonde guy in Pokemon XY said Pokemon for the first time in his life and he said Pokemon. 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 Shouldn't it just be Pokemon? It's Pocket Monsters. Pokemon. Pocket. Pokemon. It should be Pokemon. Pokemon. It's Pocket Monsters. So Pokemon. Pokemon. I'm saying it right. Pokemon. I didn't know you had opinions on it. You thrive on negative opinions. No, I will not talk about Doki Doki Literature Club. It's trash. It's trash. It's literal trash. Someone recommended it to you because you like Ninja High School comic. Doki Doki Literature Club is a visual novel, dude. I don't think you have it right. I don't think they're the same thing, dude. Unless they made a anime after Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club was not based on anything. It was some guy's idea for a game. It's a visual novel video game. Think Star Wars would have been better if Mace Windu was played by Morgan Freeman. It's weird having Samuel L. Jackson in a movie not like being this like Mace Windu is not a Jedi. Mace Windu is not like, I mean, Samuel L. Jackson is not a Jedi. He's not like the calm, collected human sage, you know? He's like, I got eaten by a motherfucking shark. Like, if you have Samuel L. Jackson in your movie and he's not saying fuck at least 12 times, you're not using him right. You're not using him right. BMF. I think Samuel L. Jackson wanted to be in Star Wars. I think he wanted to be in Star Wars. The black bald gray Jedi is clearly Sam. I think he wanted to be in Star Wars. He's too old. Have you seen the Jedi? Look at Yoda. Morgan Freeman's too old. Yoda's 5,000 years old. Get out of here. Morgan Freeman absolutely could have been a Jedi. They have to have counselors and stuff like that. They've got old Jedi. Morgan Freeman absolutely could have been a Jedi. He's not too old to be a Jedi. That's absurd. They totally could have had Morgan Freeman. They totally could have. The sage wisdom that comes with age, Morgan Freeman could have absolutely been a Jedi. No question. Okay, we're gonna switch weapons. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll get the dual shooter. That'll mean that I won't have to, I still have the thunder ring up. He can't jump or run, says who? Wait, you know things about Morgan Freeman we don't know? He's incapable of, like, being a human being? What kind of insider information you got, User Detron? You got that secret information that Morgan Freeman is incapable of movement. I saw Sam run in Amos and Andrew with Nick Cage. Of course, that was like 85. I'm pretty sure Morgan Freeman could jump and run. I'm pretty sure. And if he can't, that's what fucking CG is for. You think CG Yoda fighting Count Dooku happened in real time? In The Dark Knight, all he does is walk. See, he's capable of movement. He's not in many roles which require him to run. Just because you haven't seen Morgan Freeman run or jump does not mean he is incapable of it. My dad played basketball until he was like 77 years old, and he could run and jump. I don't know how Morgan Freeman is now, but 24 years ago, I'm pretty sure that maybe he was in his like 50s, 60s. Pretty sure he could have run or jumped back then. Pretty sure he would have been fine doing it. When 1999 or 2000, 2001, 25 years ago, I think he could have done it. I also don't think that they would have required him to do, because not all the Jedi Council needs to be, you know, part of a Jedi fight. You know, and if Morgan Freeman needs to fight, he can just stand there and be like, wow, wow. Look, do you remember what happened with Allen Guinness when he was fighting Vader in the original Star Wars? Alec Guinness was doing stuff. That was an old dude. He was probably older than Morgan Freeman was when Morgan Freeman could have been in Star Wars, and that dude wasn't doing anything athletic either. He was just sitting there doing this. And everyone was just like, yo, my bad for hitting the mic. Yo, we love Obi-Wan Kenobi. People love Obi-Wan. So don't go hating on Morgan Freeman. I don't think Morgan Freeman should have taken Samuel L. Jackson's spot. I'm just saying that it's just weird having Samuel L. Jackson as like the Jedi are supposed to be cool, calm, and collected, and Samuel L. Jackson is get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking plane. You know, he's high energy, and he's swearing all the time. It doesn't seem like the right role for him. I don't have any good or bad things to say about Mace Windu. Mace Windu's cool. He's got a purple lightsaber. All right, that's pretty badass. Samuel L. Jackson did not do a lot of running and jumping, even when the only jump was when he fall. He got thrown out a window. He got thrown out a window. That's what you're saying, right? He got chucked out a window. That is not jumping. He also fought in that big battle arena when all the Jedi, when they had Anakin and Obi-Wan and Padme all like tied up in the arena. He came in there and he was doing some Jedi moves and saving them and stuff like that, but a lot of that was CG. Just watched Dreamcatcher a couple months ago. Morgan's eyebrows are astonishing. He was good though. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's good in everything. I'm gonna just let you know, saying Morgan Freeman isn't good in a movie is racist. I don't care if you're white, black, Puerto Rican, Asian, is racist. Just know that it's racist. You say anything bad about Morgan Freeman, and it's racist. You can't do it. You can't do it. The most acrobatic Sam I can think of was Loaded Weapon with Emilio. That movie was terrible. Sam has a good angry face. When Morgan's angry, he just looks like he's giving you the stink eye. Morgan Freeman got a good stink eye. He's got that grandpa stink eye where like he makes you think about all the bad things you did with just a look. Samuel L. Jackson like has an angry face, but Morgan Freeman, he makes you contemplate all the sins of your life when he gives you the stink eye. So it's much more powerful than you think. It's much more powerful than you think. In that second movie, when all the Jedi showed up, Samuel L. Jackson killed Jango Fett. He fell down the big drop and ended up Jango Fett. No. Mace Windu's not Jango Fett. No. I'm gonna watch Training Day again. You just want to see Mendez boobies. That's what you want to see, is Mendez boobies. I know you. You're just gonna watch the first 5 minutes on your VHS tape and be like, that's a fine woman, and then you're gonna turn it off. I know you dirty pervert. You just want to see Ava Mendez, booty boobs, then you're gonna turn it off. I know. Equalizer 3. Why are we talking about Denzel now? Why are we talking about Denzel? He wasn't talking about Denzel. How we get on to Denzel? Why are you changing? Why? Axeman always like changing topics. Axeman does not like to stay on topic. Axeman is anti-topic. Like, you got a topic and Axeman's like, cool, I'ma change it. We all talk about Sammy Jack and Morgan Freeman. He's all like, yeah, but what about Denzel? No. Denzel's cool. I like Denzel. Denzel should have been the Jedi. I think that's what we're getting at. Denzel should have been the Jedi. You's angry that your boy Denzel got looked over again. Your boy Denzel got looked over once again. Ah, get away from me! They're all a bunch of jerks. Morpheus should have been Mace Windu. Oh, you mean Larry Fishes? Larry Fishes? Larry Fishes? I could see, you know, after Morpheus, I mean, it was probably Star Wars and The Matrix were probably had some like close filming schedules, so. But I could see Lawrence Fishburne as being some Mace Windu. I could totally in an alternate universe. Larry Fishburne was definitely he was definitely Mace Windu. He totally was. He was your alter ego in King of New York, laughing while shooting twin 4/5 with a bullet through his lung. Mofo? You said mofo. I see you, mofo. Alright, we'll take a heart. I love. Forrest Whitaker? But Forrest Whitaker's in Star Wars. Forrest Whitaker's in Star because he was the Ghost Samurai. The Ghost. Go fuck. Yeah, go fuck. Go fuck. I want to get this flower, man.
Groovy!
He could hold a lightsaber between his gap teeth.
Fucked up. That's why I ignored it, man. It's fucked up. I also have gap teeth. Thank you. He could. And he would still kick your ass.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
What if we did a movie where all we do is explain where Han Solo's little quirky references come from? I don't think Han Solo was as bad as everyone thinks it was, but I don't think it was all that good either. It had some good moments in it. It also had some horrible moments in it. Like, I like the idea of Donald Glover as young. I guess Billy D was pretty young, but I like that idea. It was that bad? Nah, you just have bad taste.
Let me carry the chalice, Kupo.
I can't. This is the only song that can be played. I don't think that whoever played Han Solo was good though. Because I want more Donald Glover. I want more Donald Glover. Is really what it comes down to. Just want that. The actor to play Han Solo in the movie Solo. You saw a video of a guy that looked spot on.
I'm tired, Kupo. It's your turn.
You literally just had it. God damn it, I hate you, you stupid fucking Moogle. I've never hated a mechanic so much in a video game. Saw him in some movie with a curse on the females in the family, and he was dating one, and he came.
Whatever looks good, Kupo.
That's called pornography. I wish there was a button to like fully trim him. Like you, the paint option, you know, the bucket. I want a bucket. I want the paint bucket. Give me the goddamn paint bucket. There's a fucking paint bucket. I hate this Moogle with the passion of 3 sons. Hate this Moogle. I hate this fucking Moogle so goddamn much. Yeah, I know you like it when I cut your crotch, you dirty pervert. You see that? Why you give it? He likes it. This pervert likes it. Alright, I'm done snipping you. No, it's not. Your cat won't let you do that? You shouldn't do that to your cat. I'm glad we're not required to watch things we don't like. Besides ads. You should not watch ads. You should subscribe to the channel. That's... It has no hands? Sure he has hands. How's he like picking that shit up? Why are you tired? I just gave you a goddamn haircut. You've no right to be tired.
Let me carry the chalice, Kupo.
Fucking hate this dumbass Pokemon. Moogles are the worst Pokemon.
I'm tired, Kupo. It's your turn.
It's like every 2 seconds, man. Cats do little scratching with their forepaws,
Carry the chalice, Capo.
mostly just across the top head of the face. A Pokemon with no powers. No, his power is annoyance. And it's a great power that he wields very irresponsibly. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. He keeps casting annoyance every fucking round.
Capo.
That's it. And through the power of annoyance, maybe it has a hidden power in it cast Haktua. You want it to give you a greasy, sloppy blowjob? Alright, we're finding out user the Tron's kinks. No kink shaming. I got you. Using the furries. Look at that. Hell yeah. Go furries. I'm all about it, brother. I'll support you. You got it, pal.
Carry the chalice, Capo.
Oh my god, you literally... I will end this goddamn movie. I went the wrong way. It's not so bad when you're like kind of not moving so much. The fact that we're like running around here to try to like pick up some garbage and then go fight the boss. I guess it's not really fight the boss. We're trying to get the secret item that will give us happiness. Maybe it won't give me happiness. Maybe it will. Thought they did a great job on the movie Rogue One and how it ended. I really enjoyed Rogue One. I really enjoyed it. I had very low expectations. Very low expectations, but I came away quite pleased.
Carry the chalice, Capo.
It's going to lose its job and family is going to disown it. That's cool. I'll eat it. Then it doesn't have to go home. And then it can actually serve a purpose of something useful, rather than just being a giant waste of fucking oxygen. I really hate it. Do you mean in this or Rogue One? The main character should have done more and been used more? I don't think we watched the same movie. The main character should have never left the screen. It just should have been a still image of his face for 3 hours. Just... I don't know who that actor is, but User the Tron also has a crush on them. This is amazing. Give me the fucking flower! This is my nightmare. Is random. It's got a 0.000000001% chance in dropping from the cactus. Your first time in here, it should just fucking drop. That's how it should be. The rebel guy with the robot leg, it's more like they said he's been doing things for years, but we didn't see him doing anything. Well, Han Solo never existed in life until he was on screen, so he never did things before or after. You always have to go with the implication that not everything on screen is shown. There's always like other stuff that can happen for characters that aren't on screen. They don't show everything. There's not enough time to show everyone's full life. Unfortunately, there's just movies don't have enough time to show, you know, tens of thousands of hours of somebody's life. Like, would you like to have seen him also use the toilet? It gives us the boat guy wants the flower. He said he wanted it, and I was like, okay, we'll give it to him. And apparently, this cactus here is the only one that drops it. As for what it does, I'm not sure. I'm assuming he gives us a discount on the ferry. So we went to Mount Kilnade. I think that's what it was called. It didn't cure me that time. 100%ing? No, fuck that. I just want to get this thing because I want to see what it does. There's no goddamn way I'm 100%ing this game. Oh, I had cure on. Sure.
Dooku.
What? It's life with everything. War's real in life. There'll be soldiers that kill people in other countries, but because the government says okay, it's alright, but still act of killing in your shirt. What? Why are we talking about this? What? 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 Yes, death is tragic, always. All things political. We do talk a lot about politics, but I think Axeman was just being facetious. I think he was just being facetious, having a little fun, having a go at it. All right, this time we're going to get it. Maybe. I hope so. I hope Kamala's elected as the first female president for sure. Hell yeah, let's go. First black woman female president too. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I'm tired, Capo.
Doing all kinds of things. I'm all about it.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Yeah, Yumi, be careful. Let's not say things like that. She's biracial. Her mother was Indian, her dad was black. But let's not talk about people's skin tone, please. Thanks.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
God, I hate you. Is all of your hair? So supposedly with short hair, he's supposed to be good in hot environments, like a desert. Oh, I forgot we changed this. This is gonna be the one though. We're totally 100% going to get the flower this time. There's no question.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your
Oh, of
turn.
course you are. You're a pile of garbage. Time to do your daily Pokemon Scarlet money grinding. That sounds fun. Why are you grinding money?
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
And by that sounds fun, I did not mean that it actually sounded fun. That was sarcasm. That sounds horrible. Why would you do that to yourself? What I meant?
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
No, it's literally your turn. This is your fault, Mog. This is your fault.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
I don't recall ever seeing her. You don't look at politics, you just hear things. Still is not an okay thing to do. So, just so you know. Because that's a very easy way to offend someone. Even if you're not trying to be offensive, it is a very easy way to offend someone.
Capo, it's your turn.
Lots of money, and sometimes you buy the protein vitamins to boost EV stats. What's an EV stat? That's something that's always been offensive. That's not something new. that's not something new. It's not a nowadays thing. That's always been an offensive thing to do. That's not some, like, woke agenda moral thing. You just can't talk about people's skin tones. No, that's literally always been offensive. Even with the best of intentions, it never comes across well. Ever.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
The points numbers of the attack stats and stuff. Oh, I have played Pokemon Yellow and Shield, and yep. So I don't really know a whole lot of Pokemon things. It's also been years since I've played a Pokemon game. They are not really my my flavor of coffee. Son of a bitch. Why did you drop that?
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
You're worthless, Mog. So I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon. I know lots of people like to collect them all and then do a lot of breeding. Forcing Pokemon to copulate. Not only do people like to force them to fight each other, they also like to force them to have sexual intercourse to create more. See what way the world changes, whomever the new president may be.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Certainly be interesting. They started in Ruby and Sapphire. Ah,
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
I hate you, Mog. Yeah, I definitely haven't played that. Which ones are what generation are those? Like, what was that on? Was that the DS? That Game Boy Advance? Oh my fucking god. A lot of females have run for president over the years. Quite a few. But the only one that's really ever had a chance has been Hillary. Hillary Clinton. Hillary Rodham Clinton. Bill Clinton's wife. She's the only one that's ever really had a chance. But yeah, quite a few have run over the years. And now it's looking like Kamala has a chance as well.
Let me carry the
Kamala.
chalice, Kupo.
Keep doing that. Kamala. Patched in this remaster so the flower doesn't exist anymore? No, I'm sure it's there. It's random. Gotta love RNG. Like, nothing's coming from it. It's not even. I wonder if anything else can possibly come from it. They didn't really, like, the website didn't give me, like, a percentage of, like, what it could be. They just said that it's random. Which is definitely random. So random. On the plus side, I mean, it does mean that we get to... How did that miss everything? Oh. Yeah, the music's not great. One day we'll only have to hear it a little bit. No. You're a jerk. Cool. Nice lightning bolt, bro. Have I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? No. No. I haven't. That was definitely for a generation after me. My niece keeps saying that I should watch it and that I would love it, but I don't have any sort of desire to watch it. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad, I'm just saying that it doesn't have a strong appeal to me. So no, I'm largely unfamiliar with it. What I do want to do, though, is I want to watch the movie, the live-action movie, and then I want to tell everyone that I loved it, and then point out all my favorite parts of it. That's what I want to do. I know the fan base absolutely abhors it, like with a passion, which, you know, obviously is hilarious. All right, let's just sprint. Let's just sprint through. Let's just go straight for the flower. And then we'll, like, save and reload. And see if we can get it to just pop up. Let's just go for it. See if we can, like, save scum our way to victory.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Of course you are. You're a giant pile of garbage. M. Night Shyamalan directed it? Oh, I had no idea. Sure, yeah, why not?
Me carry the chalice, Capo.
Yeah, whatever the live-action version is, I just want to tell people I like it. But I need to watch it first so I can tell them what I like about it. You gotta know it. They made... Oh, I didn't even know that they made another one. Made more Avatar: The Last Airbender. I had no idea. I say, good for them. I obviously care deeply and totally follow along with the franchise because it's my favorite. It's a lot closer to how the animated version was, though there's some differences and they really did a good job with character choice and acting. Well, the only problem you got there with it is the fact that with live action and you've got kids grow up.
Let me carry the chalice,
So you
Capo.
don't have a very long time to capitalize when they were kids. Because like in a TV show, kids can remain kids for as long as you want. I don't know how the TV show goes. I'm assuming that they're always kids in the TV show. Maybe they grow up. I don't know. But you don't have a long time with live action. So unless you're like quickly churning out a ton of stuff, them kids is gonna grow up and be adults. And then someone that's supposed to be, you know, a bald 12-year-old is a bald 40-year-old. Did none of those shots hit it? It's like never gonna pop in, is it? Oh, I can't, like, rage quit? There's no, like, quit button? I got a good quit button. Check out my quit button. Bam. Check out my quit button. That's my quit button. How long was Avatar Airbender? How long was that on TV for? Avatar Bender. I don't understand why it says continue. And then doesn't actually continue. You think it's predetermined? You think it's always going to be the same thing? 3 years? No, I meant like how long was the TV show on for? Like how many seasons was it on for? Let's see if we can actually like game the system here. Flower. What is it called? Cactus flower? I don't want to confuse it with like the puzzle. Hmm. First time you visit any area, it's on cycle 1. It says on cycle 1 when the myrrh tree is gray and you can't get myrrh from it. That is, you can keep right on visiting the cycle 1 version. Once the myrrh tree refills, which is after getting myrrh from any of the other places, it's on cycle 2. I have no, that was not answering the question. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually viable. Like someone suggested that you can't get it. Which would be really depressing. And we've just been doing this for nothing. If you break it, you get the cactus flower. It just says it gives it to you. Great. I have no idea. People say that you can or can't get it, but it doesn't make sense. So I don't know if it's random or not. Just 3. It's the Book of Water, then the Book of Earth, then the Book of Fire. Are those... What are those the names of? I did not mean to load that. What? What did that say? I did not read that. I just figured that if we just kept loading the autosave here, maybe it could have it in there. I don't know if you're trolling or not. I don't know if you're trolling or not, user. Can I actually not get it right now? Right, we can't exit out of here. Yeah. See, I don't believe you. The world's divided into 4 nations. Oh, see, I don't care about the show, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to, like, go on and describe it. I don't care about the show. I was just curious what the, what you meant by, like, the books and stuff. I don't need, like, a in-depth description of the show, dude. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude or anything like that. I honestly don't care about the show. Alright, well, if we can't get it, then we can't get it. We just gotta come back later. I just wanted the discount, that's all.
You must be more careful when you come to
Well, you were
crossroads.
driving so fast it made my head spin.
Yes, we were in some haste. But the driver on the right has the right of way, does he not?
Well, no, I mean, I know what a book is. I don't know what you were saying when you were saying, well, there's 3 years, and then you were saying, then there's, like, books. I don't have a reference for that. Those seem like separate things to me, so I don't know how that correlates to the show. I don't know how books correlate to the TV show. I know what books are. I was just saying, like, you said it's 3. It's the Book of Water, Earth, and Fire. I don't know how that correlates to the show. I was just asking how many seasons there are. That's all I wanted to know. How many seasons of the show there are. I have no idea what the books have to do with anything. I just wanted clarification, that's all. I didn't want, like, I'm sorry. I should have been more direct with my question. I guess I just wanted to know how many seasons. That was it. I was just curious. Just tell me the ending and I'll decide if I want to watch. There are people that do that. There are definitely people that do that. There are people that will research everything about a TV show before ever watching it. Or like a video game and stuff like that. There are definitely people that need to know everything before they get into it. I like how Yumi is doing everything other than answering the question I got. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Last Airbender. How many seasons. Three. Okay. 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 That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Just 3. Some people like to feathers. Don't. Some people love M. Night Shyamalan movie, others don't. I'm sorry, dude. I don't understand that sentence. Some people like to feathers. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that
We
one.
don't follow your rules, you thick-headed tin can.
Looks like the peasants should learn some manners.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever happened to the enlightened rule of the Lilties, huh?
Come now, that was uncalled for.
Ah, forget
He
about
spoke
it. You're in a
rashly.
hurry,
I
right? Get
apologize.
out of here.
Still, the rules clearly state. Oh, yes. Come to think of it, we are. But be sure to heed the rules of the road from now on.
Oh, hello there. You saw all that, huh?
He is.
We just couldn't let those city slickers walk all over us.
Of course, the monster we were hunting got away.
We would have had it if those reckless caravanners had just watched where they were going.
Yeah. Those darn caravanners. Alright, well let's go to Luda. And let's get back to shore. So we just wasted a bunch of time, maybe? I don't know if we can get the flower there or not, but I'm giving up. I don't care anymore. Like, I cared, and now I don't care. That was horrible. It was a horrible experience. Let's go to Port Tipa. I'm assuming he'd give us a discount, but I think maybe the cactus might have had it the first time we went in there. Maybe. Because we didn't go over to that cactus the first time because I didn't know that we were going into a boss fight. There wasn't anything that indicated you're going into a boss fight there, so we just wandered in. So we missed out on whatever was there. And I don't know if it's like RNG of whether the thing pops in there or not. Who knows? I mean, we went in 4 or 5 times and it never showed up. Could be 20 times, you know? Oh, it's only gonna bring me here. There's something wrong with the water, I think. I think they said, like, the water got drained or something like that, so maybe we can't go further upriver. Well, it is what it is. We'll see what we have access to. I want to try something. Before we do this, I want to try something. I want to see if the unknown element gets us through everything. Maybe it'll allow you to pass through anything. I just thought of it. I just thought that, like, it's possible that the unknown element allows you to pass through everything. So we are going to go back into the desert again. We're going to pick up... We'll pick up the element and then dip out. Because you can just go straight to it and then leave. You don't have to stay in there, fortunately. So let's go pick it up. Then get out of here. Because if it does allow you to pass through everything, then we don't have to worry about, like, changing elements. We'll find out. I think it's a good idea to try. I think it's a very smart boy idea to try. Big smart boy idea to try. And the worst that happens here is if it doesn't work in the way I think it does, then we just have to grab a different element, and that's easy. So we're not hurting in any kind of way. Because if it does allow us to go through wherever, then we can just pass through all the gates that we want to with no problem. And that'd be pretty cool. Because then it's just like a... What do they call the passports that just allow you, like, you don't have, like, you're not, like, associated with something. You can just go in and out wherever you want. Like a universal passport. Maybe we'll have something like that. I think it was a good thought. I think it was a good thought. And I don't often have good thoughts. I think we got the real deal. Alright, let's go check it out. I'm actually kind of excited. We get to do some science here. And we'll be able to go into a new level. That's also exciting. Alright, let's see if unknown lets us go through whatever we want. Because then we never have to change it again. If that's the case. It does! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, unknown is dope. We never need to change it again. We can just go whenever we want. That means we can go to... We're not locked out of anything. That's mega cool. That is mega duper cool. I would like to upgrade our belt. So let's go into Mars Pass. Yeah, it was foolish of me to change it. It was foolish of me to change it. I didn't realize it was like the universal element. You know, it combines everything. You know, it's like white light. It's all the colors. We done got all them colors. Alright, can you make a belt? Oh, dude, can you make belts? No, you can't make belts. Alright, can this guy make belts? No. Okay, he can make a mithril belt, though. I'm gonna take that. So, who makes these, then? I've not found a person that can forge these. No one's been able to make these. Alright, but we do have a new belt, so that's cool. So more defense. We're living that good life. Oh, this is cool. Alright, so I want to go all the way up north. We're going to get into an area we've never been to before, I think, which is exciting. I wonder if we keep our element between years. Like, do you always have the same one? Because before, I don't know if the elements in the years, like, block you out of certain areas. But they have definitely prevented us from, like, moving to certain spots. Because it's, like, impossible sometimes to get the element that's the transition that they want for the transition here. It's been, like, impossible. Like, some areas it's like, we want wind, but they offer, like, fire and earth. So you can't get through it. Oh, it's just the two here? Wait, have I ever been here before? Violu Sluice? And Shella. No, I don't think we've been to Shella before. Watch. He's so awesome.
Do you wish to cross?
Yes, please?
I cannot let you pass.
It appears you do not have a mark of Shella. I can't let you pass.
Do you wish to cross?
No thanks. What's the mark of Shella? Ah. Well, I don't know what that is. Yeah, maybe we should take a look at the diary entry here. See if it, like, gives us, like, a clue to something. Shella Citadel of the Ukes. There's a slight chill in the air, and I find it hard to believe that Tipa and Shella are part of the same world. They say that Ukes dress in strange ways to maximize their magical abilities. Someone once said they have no bodies, only souls. Ukes are mysterious people indeed. Oh, that did not help. Alright. I guess it's within the realm of possibility that we just go to the sluice. Maybe there's a sluice gate we have to open up.
Long ago, peace returned to this tumultuous land, and Lilties kept the highways safe. At long last, travelers walked the roads without fear of monsters. The Ukes constructed a great sluice to channel water down from Lake Shella, transforming Jagan Creek into a great river. Over time, the Jagan turned the vast plains of Fum into farmland, thereby providing food to people the world over. To us, this sluice is more precious than anything.
Sluice? Sluice? What's up, Kale Gertrout? How you doing, man? How goes it? Veo Lu Sluice. Oh, I'll take damage. Don't you worry. Alright, we get to do something that's just not the desert. That's cool. I like not the desert. Sleuth? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I pronounce things very clearly. No, you didn't. I am a clear pronunciator. Very clear. You got any tattoos? Do you have any tattoos? You just gonna get all up in my personal information? What, you want my mother's maiden name next? No, I don't have any. I've never been able to think of one that I want. Like, I would like to have something. And I, for a while, had designed some stuff for... I wanted to do a 3/4 sleeve. It's also really fucking expensive, and I've just never really been able to settle on something I was happy with. What do you want to get? 3/4 of your forearm? What do you want to get? You're just being silly. You don't actually want a tattoo? Being silly with the quarter comment? Ah. So, what's your idea for your tattoo? Oh, I got the mark of Shella. Something you seen in the parlor? Like at your house parlor? seems that this is the fabled what? Pump flower? Pump flower? Rumps in a bump? Oh, the tattoo parlor. I got you. But like you don't have like an idea of what you would want? Like what's the like, do you have like a style or something that you're interested in? Like you've seen something before, but like is it a picture of frogs? Is it dogs doing poker? So you like the idea of the tattoo, you just don't know what it is that you want. You know that you would like to have a tattoo, just not what of. Am I getting that right? Haven't put a whole lot of thought into it yet. So it's just the idea. You're in the idea phase. I got you. There's got to be something. Let's try using, like, thunder on it.
Thunder.
Okay. How about fire?
Fire.
Okay, how about blizzard? How about, like, gravity? Gravity made sense to me. Did I name the character girl? No. Yes. I did. I did. I did. I'm unimaginative.
It's your turn.
That's just.
Do you
how
want to take a look at me,
name-
Diddies?
Oh. Rude.
Carry the chalice, Capo?
I know you carry the chalice. Huh. Electricity made sense to me. Take a look, it's in a book. It's a surprise every time. The Grand Boobah.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Hey, no, it's your turn. You literally... Oh, for you. Okay, so maybe... Flame strike. Great. I didn't do anything. And it's not really clear what I should be doing. Slow. We definitely have to do something here to get the water going. I don't know what we're... what we're aiming at here. It goes down there. Maybe you need to do one of those. Clear. That sounded cool. What about raise? That's what it was. There we go. We figured it out. We needed to bring the flower back to life. And now we can splooge. What? Oh shit, okay. Be a little turd. No. Can you please put it on the thing? Thank you. There we go. Neat. Very neat. Okay, we figured out a thing. Is there... There's also one over here. Can I? Let's go down there and cast rays on it. Maybe I can, maybe I can't do something with this one. Okay, no, you can. Neat. Now, Alright, well, we activated it. Not sure where that one's connected to, though. They usually have, like, spouts that go outwards, right? Like here, maybe? Maybe that's the end of it?
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
No, it's your turn. It's your turn, hashtag infinity. Uriel, why would you make the poor Mog do all the work? That's his job. He does nothing else except hang out and do work. The only thing he's good for. Right? As the rock said, go on. What does the rock say? Are we talking Dwayne Johnson, the Rock? Or are we actually talking about, like, a rock? I might have to ask you to stop flying. We've never had to use rays before. Oops. Stop looking at it. Yep, Dwayne. Sweet baby rays. Okay, but what does he say? You gotta put in the work. Put in the hoursk. Hoursk. I agree. Sometimes you gotta put in the hoursk. It's very important. That's probably the most important part. People forget that. People be forgetting. Put in the hoursk. God, I hate you. You can't even put things down properly, dude. The worst. Hope you know that. You are fully aware of how terrible you are. Mog. I think we need to... But no... Burn the flans?
Fire. Fire.
Got him. Never gonna use defend, it's worthless. Defend is garbage in this game. Garbage. Literal garbage. Good aim. Why are we not hitting the bomb? It's a god. It froze me. It drives me nuts that defend is not like its own separate button. Like, that is one of the dumbest decisions that this game made. Like, that's infuriating. What's the point? You have to cycle in, then hit defend. Like, that's so dumb. It needs to be its own thing. Attack and defend should be on two separate buttons. There's enough buttons that it could be. There's like 5 trillion buttons that you're not using. Like, this isn't on the GameCube anymore. You don't need to play with the Game Boy Advance. Like, it's a remaster of a game, so in remasters you're supposed to bring in nice quality of life improvements. Crap. Not like continue bad design decisions from 20 years ago. Time has come. Alright, user, take it easy. Alright, so that's another one we're gonna have to pump up. Later, Gator. Sayonara, crocodile. Hey, you actually did something worthwhile. Ooh. Nightbot, user of the Tron, is being a bastard. What? I don't think that works how you think it works. If you want to hit lurk, you have to use a... you have to use a channel point redemption. That's the only way to lurk properly. If you don't redeem the channel point redemption, then the channel doesn't recognize your lurk. Now the channel recognizes your lurk. Have a good lurk. Good announcement. 3 out of 10. Should totally announce again. I thought I saw another gate somewhere. I guess not.
Was a fallen!
Serial is blind.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Go on.
No.
Spast!
How'd I get over here?
Plebs are needed.
Power up.
So I don't need to open that. Okay. I appreciate that. We'll go grab that in a second. This whole thing just empty? There's got to be something in here, right? Oh, yep. Got him. 19 years later. Alright, well there was something down here. And I acquired it. Through the power of love. Alright, so we could have opened up that door, but we don't need to. I have this. We'll put that down real quick. We about to fight. I shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Jerk. I light you on fire. I light you on fire. You catch up on Boruto? What the fuck have you been doing? I know, man. You should watch more Boruto. What have you been doing? Watch Boruto now. I saw all of Boruto, and you haven't? Are you a weeb? Because if you're a weeb, you need to weeb out harder. I'm sensing a lack of weebitude. And personally, I'm feeling offended. Personally. We're not getting full weeb here. Work. Oh. Always go full weeb, alright? Farting or something? How far are you into Boruto? Have you watched any of it? Even some? Have you even seen some? The exam fights? Oh, you got a lot to do, man. That's really early on. You got like 500 episodes to watch. Nice. Fuck. I know, right? Let's leave that there, too. I'll come back for you. He doesn't even see me. What a fool. What a doggone fool. You damn fool. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Jerk. Moon pendant. We need more moon pendant. Moon pendants are needed. Huh. Figured if there was a place to have a Moogle, that'd be it. Figured this was gonna be Moogle Town. Shayla. Sheila. Sheila. Uh-oh.
It's your turn.
Okay, you double hit me, rude. Give me your griffin meats. Your fine griffin meats. Give me your tired, your meaty. Yeah, I think that's pretty early on, man. I think the exam fights are pretty early on in Boruto. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're super early. They gotta get them kids to be ninjas, you know, so they can do the murder. They're one-on-ones? Yeah, I think they do some one-on-one stuff. Yeah, I think so.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
I think I do remember something like that. Okay, so there's a boss there. I never found the... Right, he was using scientific tools, and they was all angry at him. Yeah. They were all PO'd at Borutoad. They were pretty PO'd, man. Pretty PO'd. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go fight the boss. I think there's supposed to be like a Moogle somewhere in here, but whatever. I didn't find it. Let's fight. Let's deal with the Sluice. Sluice. John Sluice. Juice. Sluice. Want a fine cup of sluice? Oh, he angry at you, Mom. He's big angry at you. You should probably run. It burns us. It freezes us. I don't know that I'm hitting them with fire. Okay, I think I hit him with fire. Great. He just backed away. I'm gonna... What are you doing? Oh, I was trying to... I'm an idiot. He was pretty squishy. Sag. Thanks for the GG. For the baby boss. Easy baby boss slaughtered by the hero of Slaughterton. That would be this guy. We wallop them in their wingus dingus. Spent like 4 hours in the desert town like a moron. Like a gosh darn moron. Jailer. We just need another flip-flop drip-drop. A flippy-floppy drippy-droppy. I wonder who's going to write us a note. This. No.
At your service, Capo. Capo.
Do be like in my letters.
Here you go, Capo.
Give me that. That's private. Is from Zagat, our father. I like that guy. He's nice. Empty chair. Every night at the dinner table, I stare at the empty seat where you once sat, and my eyes fill with tears. We may not be together at the table, but our family is always one. Take care from Papa. We're always one. I'll send you an item. I'm going to send you more iron. You're gonna like that. J Dooders.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
Are we flexing on these nerds? How much physical damage did I take? Oh, looks like a lot. Alright, we can get another health. Yeah. Is just the moon pendant? Sure. We'll take more health. Why not? Oh, you lurking now too? Damn. Nice. Good lurk. Good lurk. We respect your lurk and recognize it a little bit. Ah, okay. That's where Rabina was. I'll be back after doing some farting. Alright, have fun. Do you? Watch some Boruto.
Do you wish to
I see that you carry a mark of Shella. Just a moment. I'll raise the bridge for you. I just got it. I literally just got it. We had to go to the sluice and kill some monsters, and then they just gave it to me. Enter in peace, friend. Thank you, Jalam. You're my favorite Jalam.
Oh.
Hello, come have a look. What you got? Strange liquid and a Shella mark. I wonder if you have to use a Shella mark every time you come here. You're a caravan, are you not? Have you heard of Amadadi, the eccentric? He is a most unusual fellow, but he leads our village's caravan. Yeah, I've heard of him. He's an alright dude. Alright, dude.
Welcome.
Welcome, brave soul. Welcome to the ancient home of wisdom. Is there anything you need? Oh, what you got? Goldcraft, a design for an accessory for anyone. White yarn. New clockwork. I don't have a lot of money, so we're gonna hold off on spending anything. I've been hearing of a Black Knight talk these days. Talk these days is filled with dark tidings. Dark tidings, ooh. Crawl in. I do like my tidings, and sometimes dark. Very boding. Please do.
Congratulations, Kapo.
Oh, we got another memory. Nice. Besamsins. No, I got it. Besamsin, Basam, Bazang. Is that a word cereal? Nope.
Hello.
Have you ever met Denam? He's so smart.
Hello.
Some people make fun of Denam just because he's a Selkie. They say he can't possibly solve riddles that Ukes have never found the answer to.
Hello.
I'm thinking round and round and round and round. We've been poring over an ancient Selkic text that we recovered. Give it to me. I am a Selkie. Adoy. Thus, I can solve your riddle.
A traveler?
Yes. Oh, he can make stuff. I don't have an ogre thing. Kind of want to make that. The jagged scythe. We need to find someone to make that. The steel cudgel. It's only +2 strength, but it's more than we have. I would also like to try to make this one as well. I have the master's weapon. Frost armor. I think he's gonna make those accessories that I've been thinking about. Yeah. Oh, but he can't make these belts? Too few materials. We could get poison and slow resist, but it only adds +1 to it. I wonder how much of a difference that actually makes. Like +1 does not seem like a lot.
Yeah?
What? You've never seen a Selkie study magic before? There isn't much to my research. Many people have thought about doing it, but so far nobody's been able to accomplish what I have.
Hey.
What do you think? I think you're doing great. Liar, you don't know a thing about my research.
Hey.
Listen, I'm working on a way to travel without a crystal.
Listen here.
Everyone wants to see the world outside, to travel freely without fear, right?
You understand?
Well, if I succeed, we'll be able to live our lives without depending on crystals. We wouldn't need to send out crystal caravans anymore. That would be one less hardship in the world, right?
Listen here.
You can watch, but don't interfere with my research. You know what? I thought you were kind of cool at first. Now I want to push you in the face. Smooch. Oh. What did it say? Examine. Push it real good. I'm trying. Trust. I'm trying. Magic requires decades of study. I have many years of study remaining. Aselki's conducting research at the edge of town. He seems to have an extraordinary goal in mind, but I wonder if he can achieve it. Probably not. Probably not. It's too ambitious. We should shut it down. Ambition only leads to disappointment. Not to shit in your Wheaties or anything, but... But I wonder what I was doing many years ago. I can't remember at all. I was once like that too. Many years ago. Once like what? If we mastered magic, we Lilties would be unstoppable. Our past glory could be revived. I don't want you taking over the world. Oh, he's talking about the 4 elements again? We wouldn't even be in this town if we didn't already know of them.
Hey!
Laketa does nothing but stay in the village and work the fields, so I brought him out here. Earth, water, fire, and wind. Earth, water, fire, and wind. It's so simple I often forget. History books speak of a Liltie who possessed such wisdom that he was called the Sage.
No.
That's right. There's more to Clavats than just tilling soil. I believe that those of us unskilled in the arts of magic will be left behind. Our world's governed by 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Legend speaks of another higher element that rules the other 4. I think I found it. In your mom's house. In her blouse. I got him. House blouse. I came for the house blouse. I would like this gold craft. And new clockwork. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see what those are. We don't know what those can be, so we should check it out. Yes, a traveler. It is I, the traveler of travels. I have traveled far and far. Petrify. Ah, and what about no? Stop. Stop it. Slow, but stop. Yeah, it would be nice so that slow and stop wouldn't hit us. That'd be pretty good. Bye, lovers. All right. Not exactly what I was thinking. So we need one more. We need one more. We can try. I don't know if I can actually sail there, but because they said the Jagan is messed up. But if we could sail to the west, we could try going through the other gate that we haven't gone through. Oh.
You must be more careful when you come to crossroads.
You were driving so fast it made my head spin.
Yes, we were in some haste, But the driver on the right has the right of way, does he not?
We don't follow your rules, you thick-headed tin can.
Looks like the peasants should learn some manners.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever happened to the enlightened rule of the Lilties, huh?
Come now, that was uncalled for.
Forget
We
about
spoke
it. You're in a
rashly.
hurry,
I
right?
apologize.
Get out of here.
Still, the rules clearly state. Oh, yes. Come to think of it, we are.
We
But
saw
be
this
sure to
already.
heed the rules of the road from now on.
Rules? What rules, you sons of bitches?
Oh, hello there. You saw all that, huh? We just couldn't let those city slickers walk all over us.
Of course, the monster we were hunting got away.
We would have had it if those reckless caravanners had just watched where they were going.
You want me to kill it for you? You want me? I'll kill it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. 'Cause I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm a very kind murderer. Kind of murderer. Both. What are you doing?
Hello. Enjoying your journey? You know, I've been thinking. You're aware that monsters can live just fine in the miasma, right? And we Moogles aren't really affected by miasma either. This got me wondering, could Moogles be monsters too? It's been on my mind a lot lately. In fact, I set out on this trip hoping to find the answer. Of course, if I find out that we are monsters, it won't make any big difference, really.
I think you already have the proof, sir. I think you already have the so-called pudding. I think you're filled with pudding. Puddy duddy. And it's the good kind. Chocolate. Chocolate. The puds. The old puds. So we were told the Jagan River had dried up. Let's take a peek. His boat's here.
Oh.
Rumor has it that there's a reason the ferryman charges such high fares. He's a bastard.
Where to?
The other side.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not low enough that we can't use it. I thought that they had said that, like, the river water had lowered. So I didn't think we were going to be able to do this. Alright, so maybe we'll be able to see whatever this, maybe final area is. There may be something that prevents us from going through. Or not. There could might, and there could might not. $40 is pretty cheap. I like that. Alright, we've been through here before. We've been through here before. But this is the furthest we've been here, was this section. So we've beat both of these dungeons. Dungeons. But oh.
Hail. Might you be carrying what I think that is?
A shiny shard? That's right.
Well, let me see it.
Yes, this is it.
Perhaps it is a variation. No?
Meteorite, then.
Possibly, but still.
This requires further investigation.
Indeed.
Would you mind trading this?
For an ogre fang? Alright.
We are thankful.
Why not? What do I care? I don't know what the hell a shiny shard is. That might have been the dumbest thing I've done, but, you know, who cares? Cereal, that's the only way to get the ultimate weapon. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so this is the last one we've never been through. Wait, look at this booger. Definitely look like a goober to me. Is that a Yeti? Did we find the Yeti? I'm ready for the Yeti. You guys Yeti ready? I've always been ready for the Yeti. I kind of crave it. The Abyss. What do we got here? Magmel? Is this a town? Didn't have anything associated with it. It's very bright. In case you all couldn't tell, is very bright. Doesn't seem like there was anything back there. Squeeze on in. She's asleep upstairs. And I'm gonna wake her up. Get up.
Hello, Capone.
What's up? I would like your stamp. Thank you.
Hello, Capone.
Oh, nothing. Not anymore. Not anymore. I just made Moogle burgers. I went all Moogle burger. Interesting. Wonder why it shifted like that. Maybe it's to show the road up there. Maybe it didn't have anything to do with this. This is weird. Were we just not supposed to, like, be here now?
What are those things? They do nothing but sleep. Well, I hope they're awake the next time I come by. What are those things?
What are those things? Oh. Zzz. Carbuncle. Carbuncle.
Look, I'm sleeping. Oh. Look, I'm sleeping. Oh. Oh.
You think if I annoy him enough, he'll wake up? Hey, 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 hey. I guess not. I tried. You pretend sleeping? I think that's pretend sleeping, right? I'm totally sleeping right now. Honk pew, honk pew, honk pew, honk pew. Is that the sound you think people make when they're sleeping? Yeah, honk pew. What other sound could people possibly make while they're sleeping? Honk pew, honk pew, honk pew. Oh, pew. No, I'm not reading diary entry in this stupid town. In old stupid town. Mount Valenge. Yeah, let's do it.
Dear Mother, it is long since I have seen you. How have you been? Each dawn reminds me of home, and each sunset gives me hope. There has been much hardship, but every time I reach a summit, splendid sights stretch out beneath me. That is what keeps me moving forward. Please take care. I will write again.
Okay. Mount Valenge. Let's go mount it. Go full mountain. Serial, you never go full mountain. No, I beg to differ. We only go full mountain. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good attacking. Nice. Fighting 1 is annoying. Fighting 2 is horrible. Oh, we need some holy action. Think we get through this? Nope, it's the other way. Oh, boobs? Nice. You wrote boobs with numbers, brain explodes. You can write naughty things with numbers. World exploded. That's just 80,000 and 85. No, 80,085. You don't need the and. Ariel, I'll stab you. Please don't. Why I oughta. Hell, I don't know. I haven't been in elementary school for decades. I like every attack missing. Here we go. That dude hit hard as nails, man. I can barely read. It feels weird to physically write now. I hardly do. Physically? Do you manifest writing? Aegis. Oh, you just gotta smack and whack. Just always typing, oh, I got you. I can't say that I write too much myself. Wonder if we can ground the orb. Give it a shot here. What would gravity be? Do I have a... No, we don't have anything for gravity. Alright, well. Maybe we would have been just better off whacking it. Split them. Good idea. You think it would crit? Right in the old dingus. Things be thumping pretty hard here. Things be thumping pretty hard. Might be one of the first times we could be like a little over our head. Just keep edging? I don't think that's the solution. Not everything's solved by edging. Some things are, though. Definitely. I don't think this one is it there. I don't think this one's there. It's the sometimes solution, not the always solution. Jesus Christ. I've not figured out a good way to fight those guys. Edging towards your goals? Hedging. I like to hedge my goals. You don't hedge your goals? Kids these days don't even know how to hedge. Gotta hedge your goals, baby. Hedge like there's no tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna hedge you off at the pass. Hedge. In fact, I'm hedging right now. That was definitely better than charging 500 times. I don't think I like fighting those guys. Jerk! Man, just like dropping nothing. You gotta drop stuff so that I can be better at gaming. So that's back around. Gourd potato scammed. We hate gourd potatoes. How many times do I have to tell you? Gourd potatoes are the worst kind of worst. They're abysmal and gross and nasty. And no one likes people that enjoy gourd potatoes. Oh, God, get the hell out of there. All right, very good. You can't carry anymore? I've never had that happen. We like drop one of them? That's so stupid that your treasures are limited. How am I supposed to know these things? How do I get it? Give me that. Rude game. Rude. So I will never get another. But what if it was really good and I wanted it? But what if it's like really good and I want more? Alright, probably another one of these big edgelords, yeah. Shit. That is like the epitome of everything bad. What was that? That hit for way too fucking much. Where are you? Alright. Nice that we were able to take them on one at a time, because more than that probably would have killed me. Well, whatever item we picked up definitely increased the amount of damage we do. Definitely. Kind of scary. That's scary. Good when you don't aggro every single thing. Cool. A lot of things we can't pick up. You cannot pick it up. Yeah, I see. Crap. So 4 hits, it seems. It's not always going. Is that 2 of them? No. Neat. Holy manhole cover. What were you guys doing? Just chilling. Cool. Friend. Great. Bad friend. Oh, good. Yes, let's invite them all. Good. You poop? Oh. You know, man. mean, it's pretty easy to get those guys into kind of doing what you want. You can, like, bait them into doing the same thing over and over. Which is good, I think. It just doesn't end, does it? This area is huge. Right, that looked like an exit there. It's getting frosty over here too. Quite cool.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
No one cares if you're tired. Easy peasy. There's so many items we just couldn't pick up. That disturbs me greatly. Tons of treasure chests. Very neat. It would have been nice if they had, you know, like plans and stuff in them. Upgrade shit. I don't think we've found any upgrade material at all.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Like it was all... Alright, that might have been it. It was all just items. Just up, like end of the level artifacts. There we go. Well,
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
you are not respected here. What is happening? Oh no, I just got deleted. I just got freaking deleted. Something was draining our health. What was that? Alright, I think that those objects... I think that those towers, I mean, I got like completely fucked up really quickly. It's just a term for getting, you know, your shit pushed in. Have you not heard that saying before? Now you know. Now you can use it. When you die really quickly to something, you got deleted. This is just like somebody just went delete on the keyboard and it's gone. That's what happened to us. I just vanished from the face of the earth. Tonberry? Do you see him do his little shankies? Tomberries are good at deleting you. They excel at deletion. So those things drain our health. Once they like activate, they drain our health. So it'd be better to try to like fight the enemies first before we didn't activate. No, I think we did. You gotta be careful. Okay, cool. The what now? Those little buggers, and it's annoying when you get the Tonberry summon. The Tonberry summon? Yeah, I would love to summon in a Tonberry to help me clean up some of this shit. When do I get my Tonberry? Hell yeah, sneak into the little hole. Give me one Tonberry, please. Nah, he's rough. The Tonberries, they got those, I forget the name of that, like, that move that he has that just sweet dreams or whatever that thing is that just completely destroys you. He walks up and it's stab and you're just gone health. That's a deletion right there. The Tonberries are masters of it. Okay, this is bad. Real bad. Alright, now we're good. I need to... Dang it. Yep. Okay, you can stop that. Oh, we got him? Good. I would like my Tonberry summon, please. One summon. I'm trying to hang in there, Kupo. Ah! Nice. Take that, you turds. You wet-watered turds. Man, I really wish I knew what these things were, man. We're getting so many of this stuff and we just can't pick it up. It's really unfortunate. A little aggravating. I wish you could pick up everything. Final Fantasy 7 and 8, when you get the Tonberry King summon, he doesn't have the OP knife stab that's OP. That's cheating. You know, that's always the worst thing in the world. You know, you're like, oh man, there's this like super villain guy and he's been killing us this entire game, you know, in like 1 or 2 hits, and he joins your party and he's like 33. And you're like, dude, 33, you were doing 10,000 before. Right, I joined your party, so 33. Nerf! Nerf! What is the Tonberry stab called? Tonberry stab. Called throat stab? No. Not called. It's not called throat stab. He's got grudge. Is that it? Is it grudge? Is that the one that like completely makes you sad? Grudge sounds pretty good to me. Knife attack. It's got like an insta-death move. Grudge, yeah. That might be what I was thinking of, was grudge.
Ooh, grudge.
Chef's knife. I was thinking chef's knife and I was like, maybe that's not it, but it is chef's knife. Oh, 2 of them? Yikes. Man, you are mega slow. What hit me? Oh, I very much disagree. What hit me there? Fuck me, dude. I don't know what it was. Maybe there was another one of those towers draining my health. I thought it was okay. Cramp. We got the little checkpoint thing there. Was there? Yup. Yep. They was cheating on us. Something knocked me out of... I don't know what's happening here. They're like doubling up their attack on me and doing like this mega move. Bad man. Stop it. Stop it. I can't. I'm so slow. It's my one Achilles heel. Shit. Cool. Yeah, you just keep casting it. That's fun, man. Alright, thank God. It's those things, man. Whatever those statues are. Alright, that's to the boss. Let's keep looking around a little bit more. Looked like there was one other path we could go down where it's split. That is definitely the boss there. Is there no other path? Oh, there was another way in here. Maybe it was the opposite direction. We should go check that out. Let's go check it out. Before we get out of here, just in case. Just in case. If you remember when you summon him that sometimes he'll fail and not even attack. I think there's a handful of gimmick ones that do that. Does he have like the possibility of doing the big attack? Like he just doesn't do it every time? There's a handful that have like multiple attacks, kind of like Kate Sith's slot machine thing. Oh, there's like RNG. There's the samurai dude. I forget his name in Final Fantasy X, and he has like 3 or 4 attacks that he can do, and one's like an insta kill. I don't know why I keep going the wrong way. Oh, dude, I thought, oh god. Even he uses the actual chef knife or whatever is just called. Is like a third of the strength at the moon. What? This is just what I should have done last time. Just what I just went in, I just thought it'd be easier to like melee attack him, and it turns out that that's not correct. So you're just basically saying he's not that strong. Tonberry's just not that strong. I don't recall ever really using Tonberry. There are definitely some summons that are tiers better than others, right? Some summons just aren't fantastic. For sure. He was about to do something nasty there. I don't know where we're going. So. Oh, because I guess we didn't switch. Alright, well, more stuff we can't pick up. Alright. Sometimes I think I'm doing the quicker thing by just like straight up attacking him, and I never am. And I never am. There don't seem to be those statues here. Well, it's either just like knife attack or grudge. Jeff's knife. It does a oh, so it cuts off a third of the enemy's health, so it's kind of like, was it gravity? Gravity cuts off like a certain percentage of health. No, 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 no. I mean, if it does a third of an enemy's health, that's pretty good. If it's doing a third of the enemy's health, I would not say that that's a nerf at all. I would say that that's actually pretty good. Because if an enemy has, you know, 30,000 health, that's 10,000 damage. That's good. That is not being nerfed at all. If it's just like 33% of damage, if that's not the case, then yeah, that's something else. How come he gets like these like mega levels? Yeah, if it's percentage based, that's always good. Percentage is solid. Granted, over time, that's not great. You know, if you're taking a third every time, then, you know, it doesn't do as much. It's eventually going to, like, peter out. You'll never be able to kill something by taking a third of its damage, but you can whittle something down pretty quickly with that. You know, and then eventually you need to switch to something, so it's situational, but that still seems helpful. I'm sure eventually something comes along, you know, like Knights of the Round just completely destroys everything. But there are definitely situations where cutting an enemy's health into a third that's helpful. I would just really like it if you hit him, thank you. I didn't kill him. And those ones with the wands are way stronger than the other ones with weapons. Feels as though we really don't need to be in here grabbing treasures and stuff. Okay, we need to take down this tower here. Alright, that's the good life. Stop it. Jerk. How's that other one not dead? I can't tell what that... Already done. Can't tell what that spell does that gives us that, like, miasma. It seems like it makes us take, like, way more damage, but I can't quite tell. Another one. Cool beans. Oh geez, we gotta be careful, dude. Jesus. Holy macaroni grill. I mean, at least, Lisa doesn't, like, game over you and kick you out of the dungeon. It's pretty forgiving. You know, everything stays dead. There's not, like, a big punishment other than, you know, time spent getting back to the enemies.
I'm tired, Kupo. It's your turn.
No, it's your turn right now, buddy.
In there, Capo.
Sweet. Oh, it's another one of you. Those enemies are poop heads. Big ol' poop heads. Alright, let's go. Let's hit up the boss. Oh, this looks horrifying. Okay, we need this. I don't think that I can attack with, anything else. That hit it? Uh-oh. I didn't see how much health I had, other than the fact that it killed me. I need to pee. I don't even think I hit it. I don't think I even hit it. That's the first time we've ever died to a boss. I have not died to a boss yet. We're pretty weak for coming in here. We're pretty darn weak. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You. Yeah, we got to put that one back on. Alright, so we take out... Probably put cleanse on. Get over there. Cleared. And then I think we need to... Oh. It just went away. Okay, so I don't actually have to switch out. I thought I did. Ew. The hell kind of thing is we fighting? You motherfucker. How? Oh no, that's bad. I have to do that first phase again. Damn it. Fuck. Dude, Ice Guy is serious. I was just thinking, man, maybe I should put on... Maybe I should put on a Phoenix Down. Wait, that hit me? Dang it. Alright, don't mess with the ice side, mess with the fire side. The fire side's easier to deal with, I think. Yeah, I don't think we're really prepared for this fight. It's a toughin'. They put you on the more towards the right side, but I'm gonna move over to the left here. Motherfucker! I'm gonna just chill back here, right? What is that? Okay, phase 2 is down. I guess we're going into phase 3. I'm definitely going to put a Phoenix down on. I got 47 of them. Nice. It's like impossible to gauge.
Clear. Sure.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared. just hang out back here where it's possibly safe. We're close. As long as I don't do anything dumb, we're close. There's no point in, like, going after more than one of these things, these, plants. I was too close. Woo! Take that, you demon plant.
Stop.
But also go. You think that's what was causing the miasma? We haven't fought God yet. And we haven't won through friendship. What? Well, howdy do.
This is no place for you. You shouldn't have come.
But I did.
You'll be easy prey for Rhyme. No, you should never have come here. You have many more memories yet to spin. You and I will always be bound to one another. Wherever there is light, there is shadow. We can never be parted.
Aw, I like yin yang.
Now and always.
I love my shadow. It's just me and my shadow.
But perhaps you can no longer spin new memories.
Who's Leon? Is he the Black Knight?
Prepare yourselves. You have roused Ryan from his slumber.
Prepare yourself. Little light lady. I'm talking to you again?
I subsist on a tiny amount of memories you have forgotten.
Is that where memories go? They make you, light lady?
But not Rhyme.
It goes to my shadow. My memories go to my shadow. Makes sense. It's very logical. Oh, what the hell?
Go on. Back to work. Sure.
I can't fight it.
Don't count me out.
They're so fast.
Back to work. No use. Don't count me out. Go on. Back to work.
I jumped the wrong way. Dag nabbit.
Don't count me out.
It cannot be. How could Ryan's spies have come so far? Run!
But also talk. Such a small arena, too. There's like nowhere to go.
You see, Ryan lays claims to all your memories, even those etched deeply into your mind. All that is remembered shall eventually be forgotten, but some memories are held close while their warmth remains. Such memories are too dazzling for me to grasp.
As they should be.
I wonder.
Razzle dazzle.
Perhaps memories that shine brightly are too much for even Rhyme's greedy clutches. Perhaps you might never have made it here without such radiant memories lighting your way. Perhaps if your most powerful memories strike Ryan,
Moist powerful.
if you wish with all your heart to return home, your desire will strike him down.
Oh, Care Bear stare. I got it. I got you. I'll stare with my care. I'll stare with my care.
Hold fast to your bright face Ryam soon enough.
The doors of recollection.
Behold, the door of recollection.
So stupid. It is the door of recollection. Remember.
Behold, the key of remembrance. Your most powerful memories will gain strength when you pass through the door, but faded memories will mutate into monsters and turn upon their master. Answer with care. Remain calm and focus. It takes only a single powerful memory to open the door.
Answer?
When you were surrounded by brigands, did you ever pay them?
Yes. I did.
Yes, that is right. Pass through the door. You are one step closer to Ryam.
I gave him a lot of money. It is my most cherished memory.
Step through and your memories will grow stronger yet.
Now, did you know you're asking the wrong person to remember things? Did you know that? Because I'll remember Jack Squizzot. I was nice to everyone. I gave everyone their stuff. I was never mean. Now, if they ask what I wrote in my letters, send somebody a fish once. Girl, stop making me remember.
I remember when Leon and Hurdy came here.
They make out? That's hot.
Rhyme robbed them of their memories, and I could do nothing but watch. After seizing their memories, Rhyme seemed somehow dissatisfied.
What's a butt watch? This is a weird thing to say.
I believe it was because they had always focused on the future and had too few memories to savor. But you seem different from them. I sense it. Please, try your hardest to remember everything.
Everything.
How did you react when Amadati told you about the world model?
I just nodded.
I can sense your memories growing stronger. Come, let us step through another door.
Is it always the second one? Because that's 2 in a row.
I wonder, did you imagine your mother's face beyond the light? Or perhaps the face of a friend?
It was my mother and my lover.
If so, then that means your memory of them has grown stronger.
Cool looking area. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Like the planets like floating in the background. The door is kind of reminiscent of that too. Oops. Wonder what happens. Do we fight enemies if I don't remember? I was nice to everyone, but like what I did with them, I'm not sure.
Long ago, a meteor crashed down and shattered the great crystal. It warped the natural course of the world. Ryam was born of that cataclysm. He gorges himself on memories, and from those memories are monsters born. Monsters further the cycle by making you suffer. And then, Ryan consumes your painful memories with delight.
So, monsters are forgotten memories. That's so sad. So that's what happens to your memories. When our character was like, I wonder what happens to the memories we forget. I mean, they're just gone forever. But apparently in this world, when you forget something, it turns into a monster. Dude, we're all screwed. I have such a terrible memory. If that was true, we'd all be dead. We'd all be dead. I forgot what I was doing 10 minutes ago.
I want to see this age come to an end. I want to see memories properly spun and return to nature. I want to revive that golden age. What monster did you fight at Riverbell Path?
Riverbell? That's the first area, right? It was a giant crab. What's Riverbell? I'm going with the giant crab. I don't know. I'm looking it up. I don't care. My memory is terrible. I'm pretty sure it's a giant crab. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember the names of the areas. Remember. Riverbell. I got a terrible memory. I don't want to know what happens if I don't. It was a giant crab, right? Come on, crab me. Come on and crab me. Leading to the crab's den. Yeah, it's the one we've been in there a bunch. That's what I thought.
I can sense your memories growing stronger.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come, let us step through another door.
I remember the Marlboro, but that was like in a swampy area. But I mean, to be fair, I really don't remember the names of the areas. You see them, I guess you see them a few times when you like walk over to them, but they only show it on screen, you know, like fancy, like, I don't know. They show it every time you walk over to a dungeon.
Painful memories can sometimes help one grow. On the other hand, joyful memories can make one look only backward and forget about moving forward.
You have to balance your memories with the present and looking forward to the sexy future.
All memories are someday forgotten. When they are, it's because I nibble on them from time to time.
Oh, why are you nibbling on my memories? That's why I can't remember?
For I am the queen of reflection, Mio.
How you doing? Good for you. I'm cereal, eater of oats. We only had to answer 3 questions? I'm a genius. I knew all the answers. I didn't cheat at all. Wait, there's more? Oh, God.
Miasma arises from something deep inside Mount Valenge, known as the meteor parasite.
And I murdered it.
Ryan depends on the wicked power of miasma. That is why he tried to stop you from finishing off the meteor parasite. The power of memories here is immense compared to that of your world. Believe in their power for just a little longer.
Oh, dude, is this like Tinkerbell? I believe in fairies?
On the road, you once met a stranger in trouble. What sort of trouble was he in?
His Papalpomus had hurt its leg.
I sense great strength emanating from you. You are aglow.
I know. A shining beacon of remembering and love. Because sharing is caring.
press onward. Remember the skies of your homeland. Think of that wind on your face.
Is the final boss of this game a memory game? It's fucked up. Oh, this like arena's getting... Is this getting bigger and bigger? Is that what we got going on? It was like smaller and now we're like expanding. Expansion. While we talk about butts.
Your memories blaze so brightly. I can endure them no longer.
Oh, that's very good.
Such a terrible glow. You may well defeat Ryan. And now, one final question. Focus and answer carefully.
This is going to be impossible, isn't it?
You discovered that there was honor among thieves. From what did the brigands abstain?
Killing.
Yes, you can defeat Ryan. I am sure of it.
I wonder how many questions they can ask you. Obviously, you do get some choices along the way.
I believe that beyond the light, a dazzling future awaits.
So there are some things that you can personally affect, but some things are going to be consistent. Like, I'm assuming that the crab's always at Riverbell Path.
One moment.
Oh, hold on. Where's the music?
I'd like to share something before you face Ryan.
Oh, you want me to just go fight this nerd?
Memories, you see. They are like a pack that you carry as you trek toward the future. This burden cannot be too heavy, nor can it be too light. If it is too heavy, it will weigh you down before you ever reach your destination. If it is too light, you will reach your destination having gained nothing from the journey. But memories can brighten your journey if balanced at just the right weight. Stop along the way now and then to look about and savor the view. A traveler grows from such a journey and spins the best memories from it. Those memories become myrrh and are collected by the next traveler. Please, do not abandon the spinning of more memories. They are needed for a stable, tranquil future.
You saying appreciate the world around me. I see what you're saying, and I will not do that. You can't make me.
Come. We cannot turn back now.
Because it's too late, baby. We have to fight God through the power of remembering. This is bad. My DNA strands are all loose. My bowling ball brain.
Here he comes.
Why, if it isn't Lady Mio, what is all this?
I'm here to, you guys hear that? I think my mom's calling. I gotta go, guys. Looks like you all are gonna have, like a fun conversation, reminisce, remember the good times and the bad, remember to remember. And I'm gonna go hang out with my family. It's just one of those things, my dog hurt its proboscis and it stubbed it on Gertrude. Yeah, she's naughty. She just bopped him right in the face, and then his tail fell off, and that's not good for dogs. So it's dinner time, I forgot to like send something in the mail too. Is like bills. You don't want to make the bill collector angry. I gotta watch. I gotta watch my brother paint the fence because. If someone's not watching him, it's complicated, Just I gotta go.
I see you have brought a mortal to this realm. This will not do.
Enough. We dwell in a world of memories. If you would eat just a few memories and return them as due, we could live in harmony forever.
Aww. No, he's a glutton. Once you get a taste for human flesh, you can't turn back.
We may have begun the same way, Lady Mio. But as you should well know, I was raised on miasma, nourished by it. Both memories and miasma are quite essential to me. For you see, of all the many memories born of this world of miasma, the ones filled with sorrow are the most delicious of them all. Indeed, the final memories of the villagers of Tita were truly succulent. One of these days, my dear Lady Mio, you must try some.
You cannot be serious. Ryan, you and I are both born of memory. We have no need to devour memories, nor have we any need for miasma.
But that was so very long ago. I wonder if other delicacies will ever surpass the memories of Tita. Perhaps we could start with the memories of that caravaner there. I wonder how they taste.
I have only happy memories. You wouldn't like it.
No, you will never touch them. These memories burn too brightly for you.
Care Bear's there.
Oh, are your memories truly that powerful? Well, that makes me hunger for them all the more.
Ryan, that is enough.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Very good. I wouldn't either if I were you. Very good. That was loud. Oh God. Balls. You can't skip any of this? No, man, I don't want to watch a 40-minute cutscene every time I die. We're gonna die a lot. I didn't even realize I didn't have a Phoenix Down equipped anymore. Ain't nobody got time for this. This is not a quality of life improvement. Who made this game? Square Enix. I have a complaint. Can you take me to your complaint department? Please and spank you. Where's the save state? Can I make a save state? Save state. Save state. PlayStation, make save state. PlayStation, rewind. PlayStation, fix game. Fix your game.
But that was
Serial, the answer is simple. Don't die. Got it.
That is enough.
I got trapped. Like, I got begonked.
no one stand in my way.
It's really stupid that they don't let you skip this. Like, mega dumb. I had cure on. I thought I had attack. Now I gotta watch this stupid fucking thing again. Dude, we're so weak. I have no defense. You need like insane defense to do this. I have 0 defense. They didn't even let me select shit at the end after I killed the boss. They could have been like, hey, you want to choose some artifacts? What the shark? What the shark? Is there a haste? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Haste? Is that a thing? Haste? Is this it? There haste? The manual said haste. How do I haste? You can do... This a thing you could do ×3? You could do a mega fusion? Haste and cure. Raise and cure. I have raise and cure next to each other. They don't do anything. Spell Furiosa. The hell is that? Haste? I would like to try to do that. That would be good. If we can find a way to do that, that would be dope. Haste and 2 cures. Raise and 2 cures, it seems. I take so much damn damage.
We met both please in one of
You can... Ryan,
but that
I wonder if it makes you move faster as well. If you do, then that's gonna be money.
Ryan, that is enough.
It would have been definitely good to get another command thing. I had no idea we were going into like the final boss of the game. We spent all that time like playing that boss. We may have to like leave here and like grind some area and get items, you know. Okay, said raise and 3 cures. Oh, dude. Yo, get out of here. I don't think I hit a single one. I was waiting for them to like come together, and I don't think I hit a single one there. Haste is good. I thought it was just raise and cure. You needed 3 together. I didn't know you could combine 3. Yeah, this is gonna be real rough. I could take like a hit But we get haste off. Yeah, we just don't have any defense. I mean, I might be able to do this, but it's gonna be real stupid. We're gonna have to spend like a lot of time in the menu. Once you get haste on, you back out, and then you put Phoenix on.
You know, if you...
And Cure.
We met both, for you see, in one of...
There's nothing that raises our...
You and I, we have no...
our defense.
But that... What happened?
No.
Like a protect.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
Yeah, we might have to just back out of this and do something else. Like return here later.
Stand in my way.
Just go through all the other areas in the game and... Oh, we got it. That. Where the fuck did little dude come from? Getting hit once stunned me. And then both of those things hit me. This is not good. This is very not good. Well, it remembers what you had on. Man, I hate... God, man, like, having to just, like, wait 20 minutes to get back into the fight. Like, what moron is like, you should make people watch this over and over again? Like, the checkpoint should be at the beginning of the fight. Just beginning of the fight. There's nothing we can do here, so why is it at a fucking cutscene? With no way to skip it. I don't know that I want to do this because I don't even remember where our save is. Because while this might be possible, this is going to take forever. I can't really take a hit. And like, I can't go near the boss. Like, I could take a hit, but I'm taking multiple hits. That's the problem, is I'm getting hit by multiple things at once.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Alright, I gotta take off something and then throw something else on. No! That actually hit him a couple times. Haste went off, so I had to get it back off. I think the key will be to get haste on, then remove the thing, and then just make sure we cure. And then reapply haste if I need to. It looks like it takes 3 hearts. You can take a 3-heart hit. That's not bad. Maybe we got something. I can do my best to try to ignore the little enemies. As long as I don't get hit by the electricity and get stunned. Now, I don't see a health bar, so that's kind of scary.
Ina, if you...
We met both. Please, indeed, one.
You... Right. We have...
But that...
No.
Oh?
Ryan, that is enough.
And with haste, you have enough speed to get, like, out of dodge.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Like, we actually did something that time. You know what I want to do? It doesn't work that way. It has to be raise, cure, cure. Yeah, alright. Maybe I just take one of them down. They come back like really, really fast. I don't know where the I can hit this guy from distance is either. What is this Spell Furiosa thing? I guess we've looked up a bunch of shit. Let's see whatever the hell that is. How many?
Here he comes.
What? Where did it go? Spell fusions. Oh, it just says spell fusions. I wonder if you can stop them.
Why, if it isn't Lady Mio, what is all this?
Oh, well, there's Mog.
You have brought a mortal to this.
We don't have Mog anymore.
We dwell in a world of memories.
I can't really do that.
If you would eat just a
You can't do any, like, spell fusion stuff. We're solo.
we could live in harmony forever.
We may have begun the same
I think
way.
Raze is pointless in single player.
See, of all the many memories, indeed, one of these days, my dear Lady Mio.
You cannot be serious. Ryan, you and I are both born of memory. We have no...
But that was so very long ago. Perhaps we could start with the memories of that caravaner there.
No, you will never touch them. These memories...
Oh, are your memories truly that powerful?
I could try casting Stop.
Ryan, that is enough.
It's Raze in 2 different elements. We could try doing that. And see if that will actually do something to the enemies. So we put on haste and try to take them down. Out what? Use stop? How do you do it? Oh, shit. No, no, dude. Ah, fuck, man. Oh. The electricity is just... That sucks. Yeah, it's gotta be it. We're just gonna have to... I have to take him down. I don't have a choice. We have to take him down. Maybe we'll get like a hit or two off. Just make sure to heal and reapply. It's gotta be it. Okay. I was trying to figure out something else. Stop does stop them, but it's not worth it to like switch it in and out, and they're not stopped for very long. So it's cast haste, and then bait them into attacking, and hit them twice, each one twice, with a charged up attack. Goes quicker with haste on, for sure. I don't think we're like 2 times faster, but we're like 50% faster or something like that.
We met both voice indeed one.
Always make sure to cast haste. Then if you need to, get a cure off. Usually have the time to do it. It would be nice if you could charge your attacks while you're moving. But when you charge an attack, you're like aiming.
I will let no one stand in my way.
Being stuck in a spot is definitely problematic. A little bit. No, no, no. No! Fuck you, game! God damn it, man. We probably did like 2 damage to him, but still. You can return to world map. I can't ever get hit because you just get stunned. The fire knocks you down, the electricity knocks you down, you have 0 iframes. That really sucks. It's not like iframes were unheard of when this came out, you know? This is gonna take like an hour to do this. We don't even know what kind of phases and stuff it has. The ads really suck. And they come back so damn fast. If we had like a little bit of time, in the previous fight when we were fighting the plant, at least it took a little while for those plants to come back. These are like I get like 1 attack and it's like instantaneous and then you gotta deal with them again. I got a little greedy there, I understand. But man, this is gonna be just, it's tedious. This is my fault though. Like, we got ourselves into this position, you know? You fucking... Oh, God. Asking me not to make some sort of, like, simple mistake. Like, you have to play this perfectly, and that's not something that I'm, like, very capable of. I wish we could see what kind of health the creature has. Like, I want to know how much damage I'm doing. Is it going to take 100 attacks? Is it going to be 200, 300, 400? Are we doing damage? I don't see a health bar, unless there's like some sort of colorblind thing going on here. I do not see a health bar. I mean, I see we're hitting them. That's good.
No. Oh. Ryan, that is enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do here. Well, the game's been, like, insanely easy up until this point, so we finally have a challenge. It just sucks that there's, like, 20 minutes of cutscene before you can get into the fight. No, come on, no! Just never do that. Just never do that. Anytime I thought that I wasn't gonna get hit. I genuinely thought we were gonna jump forward and I wasn't gonna get hit. I am bad at risk assessment. I'm very poor with my risk assessment. Very poor.
Here he... Ina, if you...
We may both for you in one.
I wonder when you die, because it's keeping like a lot of our stat stuff. I wonder if like I use a Phoenix down, would it go away?
But that...
No.
Oh.
Ryan, that is enough.
Somehow I could just like sit there and like wail on the boss. And we just burn through Phoenix Downs, and we could just do that over and over again. Maybe. Yeah, they're right on top of you. I can't do that. It's such a waste of time, too, man. It's like 2 minutes that we have to sit here and wait for it to reload.
Here he...
I think you're steadily... I think the areas level up. Like each time you go through them. And you complete one.
Enough. If you...
We may both for you indeed.
So, we may just drop this and go and, you know, grind. Get some more stats and stuff like that.
Ryan, we have...
But that...
You know, in the time that I, like, waste here, we could just go out, do a few levels, areas, and then come back in here and deal with this.
I will let no one stand in my way.
I just really wish we didn't have to sit through this cutscene every time. I don't know how many more times we'll try this. I gotta get going anyways. Oh, good. Wonder if I leave one of them alive. No! That could happen. Both of them hit me. But I wonder if I leave both... I wonder if I leave just one alive, if it will respawn the other one. Because if I could just take one down... Like, go all the way up to the top, then run down and attack them, then go all the way up to the top, and then run back down and attack them. If we could do that, and just leave one of them out there, and maybe he won't, like, call back the other one, maybe that'd be a little bit more manageable. I'm gonna give that a shot. We'll play that game. See, if this was multiplayer, you could have one character deal with the ads, and then another character, you know, deal with just the boss. Even just two people would make this fight infinitely more simple. You know, the boss also can't attack two people. It can only attack one. So if it's going to get its focus, you know, you have two people on opposite sides. It's going to get the focus on one of them. Someone can just wail on it. Unless they get, like, extra abilities. I'm sure there's, like, AoE attacks and stuff like that. But one in front, one in behind, and that's a win. Assholes. Cool. No, you turd. Okay, my bad. Did he break? Nope. 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 No.
Of you.
Did we do it? Did I game?
Ryan. Though the miasma may fade away, you will not perish with it. So please, believe me.
Did we GG?
I don't want to fade. I will not fade, even if I must possess you. Leo, don't let me fade.
I like double me. That's two me. Double mint gum. I hated my shadow. I'm glad it's gone. Did we just GG? This was an easy baby game. This is an easy baby game. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh god. We did not GG. Man, I thought I did a good thing. I swear this better put us back in that second phase. If we have to do the first phase again, I'm rage quitting. Oh, thank God. Of course it couldn't be over. That wasn't hard enough. Dude, he's shooting fucking laser beams? What's our dad doing here? Again, like 20 minutes of cutscene you can't skip. Well, we figured out something. Not killing one of the ads was huge. That was genuinely, I would say, like a smart decision on my part. Super duper good. Yeah, they immediately take it off of you, so any status buff you try to put on before then isn't going to work. I don't know that I have time to get off of haste. I'm gonna just hold down the X button. I really wish you could skip all this, man. And I thought we had it. I was so happy, and then crushed the dream again. How am I supposed to fight if it fucking one-shots me? And it can attack multiple times. Like, it shot out the ice, and then it instantly shot the explosive laser. Oh, this is very bad. That couldn't have been it. That couldn't have been it. I was so happy. That couldn't have been it. Can we go? What's the cheese? I don't have time to cast haste there. Can we leave? Like, I guess they give you an opportunity to, like, set stuff up before the fight starts, as though that makes any difference whatsoever. Oh man. I was feeling good. I don't know if we got this one. I mean, we barely got the last one. This one seems even harder. Like, he hit so much harder in this one. Before he was just hitting for 3. Now he's hitting for, like, 6 and 7. Like, I don't have enough health. We're getting, like, handled. We'll try a few times, man, but I don't know. I don't think we got this one. I think this one's beyond my ability here. You know, I figured something out before. I don't know that I'm figuring something out this time. And the worst part is we die so quickly. Like, if I had some time in this fight to kind of collect myself. He absorbed a memory? Was that bad? Am I supposed to put these on and do something? Like, what are we doing here? Well, hold on. Let's get... Maybe I should do that in the other phase? Might have been wasting stuff there, I don't know. No idea what we're doing here. Okay. We got some attacks and not many. It's really hard to tell where I'm like aiming. Like the camera's so far down, you can't see where your reticle is. All right, so what is happening in this like final phase? Like what are all of these crystals? Like what do we do with them? Question? Okay, so basically you're supposed to hit your memories with Cure, I guess? And then you get like a bunch of stuff. So, okay. I guess we get it. Dude, I thought we were doing well there. So I think the top part is where we actually do damage. I think the bottom part. So I think just collect the things, then use them. Maybe we just use the abilities? Oh, here. I was doing so well, man. That was like 10 minutes. Frick. Once you have haste, you're alright. I think the idea is, like, go close to the boss. And he probably won't do that, like, double laser thing. I didn't realize what was making them drop the memories. This shit is no joke. Like, that top phase doesn't seem too bad. But it's just so hard to tell where you are and where the enemy is. It's the beginning of the fight that's really hard. Once you get out of this part, it's not that bad. It's getting past this, like, beginning part, which is just insane. Insane! It's all of those big blasts. The AoE is huge. Huge. It takes 5 or so health from me. Man, we were doing well there. Ish. You know, that was the best I had done. Man. It was going. It was going. I really wish you could cast it out here before the fight starts. That would be so helpful to have that going in. So we have just a little bit of speed. It's also, I can't see when we're, like, fully charged either. That's also problematic. Like, I actually can't see it. So, to get a spell off, you don't just charge up, and then once it's charged, you go. You have to let go of the button for it to work. I can't see when the thing appears. I'm just kind of going by feel. Am I doing damage to it at all? Can I get out of here? Here we go. Am I hitting it? I have no idea. Like, am I hitting it? dude. Seems you joined at the right moment. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, Alcaris. How you doing though? Happy Sunday morning. No! Why were you? Yo! Did we do it? Is that finally GG?
Not yet! Not!
Oh my god! Dude, those last two bosses were so damn hard. I was getting like one shot by everything. Holy crap. Thanks for the GG, dude. That was tough.
Now we can defeat the meteor parasite.
So wait, did he absorb her? He said, I'll absorb you. Did he actually absorb her? Was that like the culmination of the two of them? Was that the two of them together?
At long last, the
'Cause
world can return to its proper course.
Because it sure as hell did not look like they were absorbed into one each other. Dude disappeared, and then we got warped here, and down came, you know, Super God.
Ryan and I will sleep for a time. But worry not. As long as you spin memories, someday we will be reborn. I want you to remember me from time to time. Oh, keepers of the crystal, thank you.
Wait, is there more? Dude, no, not a third one. Oh my god, we fought 3 bosses in a row and now this? Oh god. Oh, he's just laying there. Mog, you get it. You're useless. Mog, check this out. Bam! Bam! Okay, I'm zap that punk. That was it. It was just one hit and it's dead. I tried to kill it with our chalice, our urine chalice, our tree urine chalice. I wanted to smash it with it, it wouldn't let me. And then we destroyed the UFO. Bonus points. I finally beat the level. 14 hours later, we finally beat the level. Jesus Christ. Look, I get all the points. You give me the points. All of them. I'm rewarded with them. What garbage do we get? The game's still going. It's not over. A +5? Dang. All of this is trash. Like, we were walking around with all this trash. Defense, yeah. Is there more? I clearly need defense. We took so much damage to everything. That's gotta be the end, though, right? Like, we killed God. We killed 2 gods. Not just one. God died, then it fused, and then we killed 2. And then I killed that parasite, that mega parasite. That shit was hard, too. Yo, let me go back to my village and spit my mad facts to my friends from my diary while we dance around and we party. I can't do flips in my chair. I can't do flips in real life anyways. This part. Okay, is it? All right. Let's get the good. Let's talk about the fun things. I like the graphical art style. I like the little they're not exactly chibi characters, but you know, they're like wee folk. You know, I think it's cute. I think the art style is cute. The areas are super colorful. There's a ton of different environments that you get to go into. Some are a little bit better than others. Some are mundane, you know, kind of like the desert. The desert's not exactly the greatest, but you know, it's a JRPG. It's gotta have all the typical. I mean, there's like 5 things that you can go through. So, you know, you got forests, deserts, volcanoes, ice areas. You know, it runs the gamut of that stuff. That's cool. We got swamps and shit like that. So you have a variety of different areas. None of them really look alike, so that's good. You know, there's not really repetition. There's not many. There's like 10 or 11 of them. I didn't count. There's not a ton of them. There's just a few. That was cool. You know, the bosses look neat. The boss design looks pretty cool. The Marlboro looked neat. You know, those final couple of bosses looked pretty cool. The giant meteorite parasite didn't look all that great. But all the other bosses at least had some interesting designs. The antlion, the ogre man, you know, how he barged into his mansion. You know, there's not much of a story going on. You know, it gets told to you through like those little cutscenes in your caravan. You know, you go back home and then your family's just like, okay, bye. They don't really give you much information. You find out kind of what's happening in the world by the little cutscenes that happen. That's cool. I kind of like the idea. I do like the idea of the fact that you don't gain experience in the game. You pick up items throughout the environment, whether they're treasures or the enemies drop them, and then when you get to the end and you beat the boss, you get to decide what kind of upgrade you get. I kind of like that. The only downside to that is you're not getting levels otherwise, so the only way to get stronger is to find new equipment and recipes, or, you know, grind the levels. And that's why I don't exactly like it, because I could see this being insanely tedious if you wanted to grind for, like, better stats. You only have 3 stats. You've got offense, defense, you've got attack, defense, and magic. That's it. That's all you got. So you don't have to worry too much about that stuff. So it's fairly simple, you know? I think weapons are universal. I think everybody uses the same weapon. I'm not sure. I mean, we only found, like, weapon plans, and I think they're universal. Now, there might be some unique weapons here and there, but I sure as hell didn't find any. We found, like, 4 weapons, so... you know, we had a very basic weapon. We had mithril armor. Like, we only had 2 pieces of armor. I know that there were, like, some accessories and stuff. We never crafted those. I didn't know we were going into the final dungeon of the game. I do like the fact that there's 4 races, all male and female, but I think maybe they have their own interesting aspects. At least that's what the GameCube manual suggested, but the game itself doesn't suggest that there's, like, different stats for people, so maybe everybody can do the same thing. Everybody can do magic and attack and stuff like that, but maybe some of them, like, excel slightly better at something rather than the others. It's possible that different races, you get, like, you get to choose your family's job. So I just chose blacksmith. I didn't care. I didn't know how it would affect anything in one way or another, so I was just like, sure, blacksmith, why not? I don't know what we were doing with that. We were randomly sending them garbage, you know? It'd be like, give them a gift. Sure. This is the final page of the journal. In this journal are written many memories. This is how we remember our memories, and don't forget, we wrote everything down. We're studious. Some deeply etched in our hearts. Some long forgotten. Yeah, but they're not forgotten if they're written in the journal. We was writing everything down. As long as we keep up intuitiveness, we got it. I also think some of the music was nice. I think some of it was nice. Some of it reminded me of, like, the Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana music. Secret of Mana, not Legend of Mana. Secret, I kept saying Legend. Secret of Mana music, some of it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same composer. I wasn't paying attention. But it had a very similar sound to it, you know? Some of it was not good, though. Some of the music was not good. Some of it was very, like, it was like 3 notes and they just repeated it over and over again, so that wasn't great. I kind of think that the weapon magic system is interesting, combining different things to get different spells and stuff. I always think that kind of thing is interesting. We did not do any grinding, or, well, very little of, unintentional. The only time we ever, like, repeatedly went back in somewhere was the desert level, because I was trying to get the flower because the dude wanted it. The boatman, he wanted it. So that's the only time we were going in and out. And then I just gave up because I never got it. So we just said, screw it. So I went in there like 4 or 5 times, and then more than that. I don't know how many times we went in there. A lot. That was the only time that we ever really grinded. We were just on our 5th year. Like, I had completed all of the dungeons once. Once. I am 99% sure I was wildly unprepared for that. Wildly unprepared. We had, like, the 3rd weapon of the game. We had, like, the 3rd armor of the game. We were very ill prepared for that. Very. Everything was doing like 6 or 7 damage in that final area, you know, going in. I mean, like the actual area itself, enemies were doing 3 and 4 damage to me. We constantly had to run away and heal. I just thought, oh, we're going to beat this, we're going to get our next dewdrop, and then maybe that'll open up the final dungeon. No, that's not what happened at all. You go in, you beat the stupid plant monster, and then you go into a mega hard boss fight. Dude, the next step, we were in this tiny arena with 2 goblin creatures that were one-shotting me. Like, I was just spamming Phoenix Downs. We got really lucky. I was ready to back out of that. I was super ready to back out. Like, I was like, I'm just going to give this a few tries. We eventually figured something out for phase 1, leaving one of the ads alive in the like final bosses, leaving one of them alive, and then casting haste, and then running in and out. Because he never spawned in a second enemy. So you just killed one of them, he wouldn't respawn the second one. So that was perfect. So we just had to like lure it out, have it swat at us, run in, hit the boss, then run back out, and then rinse and repeat. If I got hit by something, heal, then cast haste. So it took a while. I have no idea what was happening in that second phase. I don't know if the magic our memories were being dropped of. I don't know if that was hitting the boss or not. I have no, it didn't look like it was doing anything. I couldn't tell. And it's random. I had no idea what was happening there. But we got it, so we figured something out. It actually wasn't that bad. The beginning's really hard because it shoots those laser things down. But once you get right next to it, it kind of makes it inert. Every once in a while to shoot down a big explosion, but those like heavy arm drops, they did nothing. So we were basically immune standing next to it. We just had to worry about when the head dropped down and attack that. So I don't know. That aside, I do not like this game. I genuinely don't. It's super cute, and maybe it's a bit more fun with multiple players, but the controls are fucking ass. They're abysmal. Now, wandering around, like, control-wise, like, moving your character, that's okay. Everything else sucks. You have so many buttons on this controller, and I know that this was designed on the GameCube and designed for the fact that you could play this with a Game Boy Advance. So a Game Boy Advance has 4 buttons on it and a D-pad, so it doesn't have a lot going for it. So I know it was designed around that. But having action, like your attack, your defense, and all your spells on one button is moronic. It's moronic. It's abysmal. It's awful. So when they ported this game, remastered it to the PlayStation, the Switch, that's one of the things that you change. When you hooked up your Game Boy Advance, you would get a little mini map on there. They put the mini map on the screen because you no longer have a Game Boy Advance. But why stop there? Why not improve the way the controls work? Why not separate it so that you have at least, you could have an attack button, a defense button, a magic button. That would make it too easy? Like, I feel like that's absurd. I feel like it's absurd. You could leave all the things together. Yes, I know it would have to go with a little bit more programming and redesign, but fuck it, dude. That's an abysmal control scheme. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. And combat is super sluggish. It's not, I did not enjoy combat. It was mainly like, charge up, hit the enemy, run away, charge up, hit the enemy. It was rinse and repeat. It's very repetitive. Like, I am down for repetitive combat, but the way this combat worked is just not for me. It's just not for me. We've been playing a bunch of action games this year, and the disparity between this as an action RPG and like Valkyrie Profile is just, or Valkyrie Elysium. I mean, I know that's a more modern game, but the fact that you don't have a defense button and an attack button is just, it hurts my brain. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's just dumb. It's bad game design. Like, this is it's cool that they tried something new. You know, I always appreciate it when somebody tries something new. And that I can say, like, they tried something different. And they try to work within the confines of what they were doing because they were doing a gimmick thing for their Game Boy Advance design thing. But it doesn't work well. It doesn't work well. It's very limited. And, you know, combat's slow, enemies move insanely slow. So, I mean, it's built around it. Don't get me wrong. It's built around it. Enemies will hit you once and then just stand there motionless for 10 seconds. And then they'll attack you once and they'll stand there motionless for 10 seconds. So, it gets boring really quickly. At first, it started out kind of cool, but then it quickly became tedious. So it's got some cool ideas. Like, I like the design of the areas. Moving around in the caravan's really slow. I would like it better if you could, like, set a destination and then, like, have your caravan go that way. I get why they didn't do that. It doesn't really work like that in this game, but moving around in the caravan's really slow. I wish you could just, like, select your destination rather than, like, move one step. There's just a handful of things that are just insanely tedious about this game. I think that there are some interesting ideas, but I think with some refinement this could be a lot more fun. At least fixing the controls, like making them more modern. Like, if this game came out on the Game Boy back in like 1994, you'd go, yeah, I got you, you're working within the confines. But this came out in 2003 or 4, 3. Have a control scheme for the Game Boy Advance, but you also have a control scheme depending on what controllers are plugged in. So if you have a GameCube controller plugged in, you have the GameCube control scheme. If you have a Game Boy Advance, yes, you're going to be at a disadvantage, but you can still play on it. That, to me, is a lot more logical. Yes, it's a lot more work, but designing the game around it, you designed it around using the Game Boy Advance as the controller. But you can still translate that into a proper working control scheme. It's just abysmal. It's not a fun control scheme. And the game just becomes rinse and repeat. So the intention is for you to go into a level, beat it, get a merge drop, then go back in the levels and power up your character. That's the intention. I did not do that. And I'm not holding that against the game. We didn't struggle at all until that final dungeon. That final dungeon kicked my butt. And I'm kind of happy that there was a bit of a challenge because, yes, this game was like super duper easy. And I think that's the intention. But I don't think we were supposed to go to the end of the game by the end of year 5. I don't think that that's what we were supposed to do. I genuinely don't. I think they wanted more. I think we missed story too because I did that. Like, I think the intention was to continue to push on from there. So we kind of like just slingshotted ourselves into the end game. I think there was like more stuff that they intended you to do, but there really wasn't much story. Like, they were explaining like the stuff that happened with Hurdy and the Black Knight, but we didn't get a ton of that. And yeah, I feel like there are some genuinely interesting ideas in this game, but there is a lot to be fixed. And a map. Holy crap. The fact that they didn't have like an expanded map, like, it's cool that they put the mini-map on there, but clearly there's a map in the game that it's following along with. In the options menu, give us a map. It makes life so much easier. Staring at this tiny screen of like 7 pixels doesn't really give you an idea of the area that you're in. Being able to look at a whole map and go, oh, okay, I can go over here, I can go over here. That's so much better. And you could have done that. They could have done that. That would have been so nice. That's another remaster quality of life improvement that would have greatly benefited the player. There's just... I get that this was a GameCube game, and maybe not a ton of effort was put into this. I don't know what multiplayer was like. Some people were saying multiplayer wasn't, like, fantastic in this. I don't know what it's like, but... yeah, I don't think that this is a bad game. It's not poorly programmed, you know. It works for what it's offering, but it's just not good. I was excited to finally play this, and I feel disappointed afterwards. It kind of makes me sad. I like Final Fantasy, and it's cool that we got to see like a bunch of Final Fantasy enemies. You know, you got to see, you know, Iron Giants and Marlboros and Sahagins, and it's not unique, but bombs. You know, like there was a bunch of unique enemies from Final Fantasy in this, so that's cool. There were a handful of songs that are definitely from Final Fantasy as well, so that's cool. You know, there's nice little homages, and it's got its own unique music too. Now, I think a lot of these characters were unique for this, other than the Moogles, because Moogles... Oh god, the Moogle! Oh my god, the worst part of single player. Hands down the worst part. And it was driving me nuts, and I did not hide that at all, is Mog constantly going, I'm tired, you carry the chalice now, okay, I can carry the chalice again. Fucking hate that. Oh my god, I know that you can like make adjustments to Mog's hair so that it'll determine how long he'll hold the chalice for, but that's stupid. That's just awful. That's it slows down the game experience a lot, and that's not fun. It's it becomes tedious. It becomes so damn tedious because you want to run around and explore, and then all of a sudden Mog's like, I'm not doing this anymore. You can't run anymore. Walk slowly. Like, that is abysmal. So if you're playing with multiple players, somebody's obviously carrying the chalice. I'm assuming Mog isn't in that. Somebody is relegated to carrying the chalice. So that sucks, unless there is a Mog when you're playing multiplayer. That would be good, because then everybody could participate. But if you're doing multiplayer, someone's probably relegated to carrying that around. That's not fun. Because then that means, what are you doing? You know, if you put down the chalice, then people, like, for combat, you got to stay with your characters. I don't know. That sounds rough. Maybe multiplayer is a lot more fun. Someone has to carry. Yeah, that would not be fun. If you were delegated, you know, the bitch, that would suck. That would suck. No, you're riding the hump seat today. No, I want to play the game. No, you're carrying the chalice, Timmy. You suck. Yeah, that would not be fun. I'm sure you could put it down and fight things, but man, yeah, no, that would not be... I think it's an interesting concept having that, and when you're outside of it, you take damage, but yeah, there's a lot of tedious things about this game. There's a lot. I could keep going on. I'm not going to continue to rag on it. I didn't like it. I appreciate the fact that the last couple of fights were challenging. They were really challenging, considering the enemies were super fast. The bosses weren't aggressive, but they shot out, you know, like homing abilities and stuff like that. It got hard. I'm glad we figured it out. And I'm happy that there was a challenge in it, you know, because that was hard. We definitely went into the final dungeon well before we were intended. Well before. But I'm not angry that it's over. but I'm going to be honest. I'm not angry that it's over. Oh, are we just... Nope. Nope, we're done there. This game isn't bad, but it ain't necessarily my jam either. Saving? Overwrite? Yeah, let's do it. We beat the game. That was tough. That was genuinely tough. That was a hard game. I am sure that there is gear so much better for you. I am sure that you can have much better weapons, much better armor. You beat the game by year 30, so you did a lot more grinding than I did. Like, I did none. Like, I beat it at 5th year. Like, we did none. Yeah, my chalice isn't even full. We beat it before we even finished the 5th year. Yeah. I wanted to look at my, I wanted to look at my stats and stuff. Is that something I can do? Where is that? Can I not, like, look at, like, my inventory and all that? We can't check my inventory. I wanted to see like what are good stats for going in the end game. I think we had like 50. 50, there you go. That was us. We had 50 strength and 50 defense. I don't know if that's good or bad. Clearly it's not good though. It's definitely is okay. You can do it. I would not advise doing that. It was very hard. It was very hard. It was very hard. I wish I liked the game more. I wish I liked the game more. I think maybe like sitting around playing with your friends, I think the game could be a lot more fun. I think it could be a lot more fun playing with some buddies and pals. We did single player because I like doing my single players. I like being depressed and on my own, you know. Bad part are the parents. If you want to have all the professions represented in the city, you have to create 8 characters just to play only on them. But you have then, well, we had a blacksmith. I mean, I had a blacksmith. But yeah, you could have, I asked somebody early on and they were like, nah, that's tedious. Don't worry about it. You don't need it. And I was like, okay. So I didn't bother creating another one. I was going to. I was actually going to. Let us go. You know what? I don't get to raid her often. I think she literally just started streaming, so that's dope. Vicious Shishido. Vicious Shishido. Vicious Shishido. She just started streaming. She's going to be playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. I hope you guys enjoy that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Have great Sundays, guys. It's my day off tonight. I'll be back on Monday. We'll play something new. I don't know what we're going to play. I have no idea what we're going to play. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. I'm honestly a little sad after playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I'm glad it's done. But oof. Either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Go say hey to Fishes. She's really fun. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Where's the raid button? There it is.